I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no, you wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hit, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. And if you need me, there's no use in playing games. No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby. Ooh, sweat on me, baby. Ooh, I wanna make you sweat on me, on me. Oh, I'm so insecure. Wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth, I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you. Even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, time will tell. Oh.
자꾸 마주치는 네 시선에 뻔한 농담도 웃게 만들어 애써 쿨한 척을 해도 나도 모르게 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타 Don't rush 맘보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 알듯 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 더 망설일 거면 적당히 웃고 끝내 고개만 끄덕해도 눈을 못 떼는데 아무렇지 않은 척해도 작은 손짓으로 끌리는 이 모든 touch 천천히 올라타 Don't rush 맘보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 알듯 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 You're right 볼륨을 켜 좀 더 가까이 붙어 우리들만 알아들을 수 있는 거리로 네 숨이 닿으면 내 손끝이 Don't tell me I'm missing you already 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 알듯 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 Touch Touch Hey, you know you like it, huh?
Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming by today. We're at Stuttgart Airport, the airport that's got a little airplane museum on the roof of the terminal that you can go visit. This is an airport to visit in real life someday. Hop in your airplane, it's sim flying time. Hey there, thanks for coming on in today. Hope you're doing good. Welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. I was a little surprised to see that it was already Sunday. Is it really already Sunday? I'm blown away by that. Let's see. Who was that? Tom in Frankfurt is going to the airport later on today to pick up your family who's from Stuttgart. So they're actually departing from this one. Really? Your family's departing from this airport? Hey, maybe they get to fly the Lufty Bird airplane. It looks like it's a nice flight today. Nice flying weather. USMC Vet was here a lot earlier today when I was updating stuff for the live stream. Hi, USMC Vet. T-Bird's here. Good to see you, Danny VDW. It's kind of a fun part for me, JSG Droid. You know, going and looking around the airport and getting to see, you know, some of the cool stuff that, you know, we see around the airport. Don't get to travel nearly as much as I would like to. Well, okay, hardly at all, or ever. But getting to see that, oh my gosh, they've got a little airplane museum at the top of the terminal here in Stuttgart's really, really cool. So I really enjoy that. And thank you for coming in. They are flying from GCFW, Fuerteventura. Did I even come close on that? Hey, Epic Gaming, welcome aboard. Got the goofy Lufty Bird airplane today. Really an all-time favorite of mine, just because it's got a cartoon bird on the side. It's Lou the Bird, L-U as in Lufthansa, and it's part of their kids flying program. So, you know, if kids are flying alone or something like that, I think they probably give them, you know, some things with Lou the Bird on it so that, you know, they're not that afraid or something like that, because, you know, flying for little kids is probably kind of scary. Sunjammer's on a 140 stream streak. Lots of streaking going on there, Sunjammer. Don't get cold. The general who became... Gladiator, right? Russell Crowe's Gladiator, I think. But, oh, no, that's got to be the new movie. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Gladiator. But is that the intro to the new Gladiator, the follow-up? I guess that means that maybe, you know, if Russell Crowe's in it, it's okay to say that we like movies about gladiators. How to gain confidence for flying because you want to become a pilot? Epic Gaming. It's all about my clearance was rejected. I got to do a voice. Okay, fine. I think education, Epic Gaming, learning about airplanes, and this is absolutely the best place to learn about airplanes and learn about air traffic control. So if you're a little concerned about being a pilot or something, or afraid of flying, Flight Sim is an absolutely wonderful place to come and learn how to be a pilot. This is a great first step in flight sim aviation, I think. And I think. So, yeah, absolutely. This is the place to be. Welcome, Ram. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Let's see. Stuttgart to Bremen, not the longest of flights today. Afterwards, I think we probably want to take our big old 777s with the brand new Boris sound pack. Got to tell you, yesterday, our first flight, starting up the 777, you know, being outside as both of the engines started up at the same time, there is a rumble. There is this deep growl at the start of the engines that I haven't heard modeled in a sim plane before. Boris caught it, and outside listening to those big GE90 engines start up was really pretty amazing. So we probably ought to do a couple of flights on that for sure. Let's see. Stuttgart information. Foxtrot is aboard. We got to go to Stuttgart delivery 121.915. I got to get a voice clearance today. 121.915. I bet I know what's wrong. The flight plan probably didn't have the right altitude in it. That's got to be it.
Hello, information Foxtrot correct. Cleared Bremen, Kiva for hotel departure, flight plan route, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Subsonic. It's available over at Orbix. It's Orbix. It's for the PMDG 777.
1959, feedback correct.
And I just put it in chat in case I'm not enunciating fairly well. It's the PMDG Boris sound pack for the 777. Boris sound pack. About $15 US. And it really is well done. I think I hear Lova is doing a clearance. JSG Droid's here today too. I see Sunjammer. I think that might be Sunjammer here.
Evelyn 78 Delta, startup approved, hold position.
Got an Air Berlin down there. Oh, we're departing off of runway 007 too. Hey, Little Bit Bolso, welcome aboard. You're looking for X-plane stuff. Okay, got all the numbers in.
Victor, requesting push start.
Okay, Sierra, I am at gate 15.
Information Foxtrot, request push.
Okay, everything looks good there.
Your wings 120, stand 16, request push.
Your wings 120, push approved, face east.
Push approved, face east, your wings 120.
Stuttgart delivery, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, a little baby bus, it's gate 15. Information Foxtrot's aboard requesting clearance to Bremen.
Lufthansa 441, Stuttgart delivery, hello, information Foxtrot correct, cleared Bremen, Okiba for hotel departure, flight plan route, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Lufthansa 441 cleared Bremen, Okiba 4 hotel departure, flight plan route, initial climb is 5,000, squawk 1,000 for Lufty 441.
441, read back correct.
Okay, that one was pretty painless. Let's come on down here and do F plan. EDDS. Oh, I think we're departing off of runway 007 today. Departing runway 007. So we got even more of a spy vibe. Okiba 4 hotel. Okiba 4 hotel and insert. All right, this was a little weird. So the arrival into Bremen. Here's the deal. Simbrave. Hi, CLP. Welcome aboard. Oh, the 777 is amazing. It's absolutely great sounds. Here's the deal about coming into Bremen here. So on the Star, we're coming in on the VERDEP 3 Papa arrival. Except, okay, so here we all are. Here is the VERDEP 3 Papa arrival. It puts you right over Bremen, okay? Then there is a transition. So if you come on in here, go out of here, and go to, I believe, arrivals. No. Instrument approaches. Yeah, here we go. And let's see, is there the transition? Where's the transition? Maybe it's in the ILS. Maybe it's in the ILSs here. The Yankee for runway 27. It was over in the Jepson charts. So over, yeah, here it is. So here we are at Vered or something like that, right? So our last waypoint is Vered. We have the Vered 3 Papa arrival, but I don't think they want us to do the procedure turn coming in here. So Vered, I think what we do is we blow off the arrival and we do the ILS Yankee coming into runway 27. Because the other choice is to do the approach and do the procedure turn. I don't think they're going to do the procedure turn or this goofy little transition. But I'm not sure. One of those things, this is going to be a little bit weird. So not sure exactly which. Loviz says, prepare for the ILS Zulu. It's in their ADIS. Oh, I missed that. Manafee is going to do a Lufty City flight today. Welcome in. Happy flying, Manafee. Good to see you. James the Catcher just arrived too. Hi, James. Thanks for coming by today. So Loviz just solved that one. So my guess is what we're going to do is it's the Zulu, but you see we've got Vered right here. So there's Vered, VRED, whatever. And then there's the Zulu and a racetrack coming in. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to plan for the Zulu like Loviz said to do. EDDW, arrival, ILS Zulu, runway 27. Zulu, runway 27. No star, even though SimBrief gave us one. And our VIA is going to be VER 27 is what we want. VER 27. Go back and insert. Okay? That's what I think we're supposed to do. We shall see if I'm right. Let's go to Phoenix. I think I screwed up. Let's just do the fast load up here. There we go. DC, welcome aboard. DC did a resub today, and DC has been here for, let's turn on some alerts. DC has been here for 22 months. Also, DC is over on the Patreon page. Thank you so much for the support over there, too. I really appreciate helping me to keep all of this goofy stuff going. Thank you so much. DC is here and flying along. Irvy did a 10-hour long haul. That's the thing, though. Oh, it was in the A350? See, you put in all of that time and effort on something like that, and then you have a CTD on final. That just really sucks. So I don't know what. That's kind of one of the reasons why I don't do that many long hauls, and I'm kind of sticking with the payware planes for the big flights like that, like PMDG, and my obvious favorite here, the Phoenix airplanes. I mean, these just work. Manafee flew the A318 into LFPG. You had a CTD on final? That's not fun. Sim was running fantastic. No skips or stutters. Just boosh back to desktop. See, and there's nothing more frustrating like that. Dell says the waypoint is called Verd because it's directly on top of a town called Verdun. And you're going to go right over Dell's house. You know what, Dell? I got another little bit of trivia for you. Ready for this? I'm not sure. Maybe this is the same thing. But let's go back over here. And let's come on around here. So my favorite Lufthansa airplane here, the one with Lou the bird on it. I'm sorry. Just, the way the world is, you gotta love, a goofy cartoon like that. Is this the same one? Because Lufthansa has town names on all their airplanes. Is this the same one, Verdun? So this airplane in the real world is named after the same one, right? I think maybe that's it. You think it is? So, wow, we're really flying an appropriate airplane today, I think. Yeah. How about that? DC, thank you for being here these months and many more to come. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you for being here, DC, and being over on the other one, too. Amargosa, yeah, I almost did the old pronunciation. Amargosa, named after the Amargosa star that was blown up in Star Trek. Amargosa is gambling. Danny D, and yes, it is. So we're all talking about the same thing. The waypoint, the town, and this airplane all named after the same thing, right? Amargosa, you lost your streak. That's, it's too bad. I know that there's some people that are on some really good streaks and stuff like that. Really kind of sorry that there needs to be a way where you just don't lose the whole thing after a certain point. Okay, Squawk 1000. I think we're almost ready to go. And we got the APU on. Let's get the bleed on and start getting ready to go. So let's come over here and disconnect preconditioned air. So, Dell, you know this. Where's the best place for friends to meet in Verdun for burgers, pizza, or maybe not burgers and pizza, just the best place for friends to eat for food and snacks and fun? Dell as the computer and cloud server. I don't know. Okay, all of this looks good. I think we need to get ready for init page B. Flight level 300. Cruise and page B. Okay. And that looks great. So if there's some of the kids that are in the airplane and they've got a window seat over by the wing of the airplane, they get to come over and look out the window, and they can see the Goofy Birds are also on the wing here. And it looks like they've got a cute little airplane backpack too. So perfect, again, for little kids that have to fly alone. I think things like that are really nice. Okay, everything's good here. How are we doing on load? Mass and balance. 94. Oh, we're loaded. I think we're ready to go. I think it's done. Let's get off of external power on the EPU and fuel pumps. That looks good too. And we're done with GPU. And let's come over and toggle the jetway, which will close the door. There are several places in Verdun to go and eat. Bremen has more choices, though. Oh, I'm sure they do. Let's see. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks and cones. There goes chocks and cones. We should have a final load sheet. And we forgot to accept that one. Got to accept them, I think. Otherwise, there's some sort of a thing that it yells at you about. Final load sheet, 50.8, 50.8. Center of gravity, 27.9, 27.9. Accept our final load sheet. And fuel, we need... I did block fuel. Planning looks good. Bolswamo Stash, welcome aboard. And it says I need 5 tons of fuel to get to Bremen. I have 5.9 because I always like to take a little bit extra. Let's go do performance and go. Doors are closed. My flights and Phoenix. Nope, not Phoenix. Departure perf. How is my total sheet not updating between winds? It probably takes time. It probably takes a little bit of time for all of that to happen. I think that's the way it works. 2 or 3 suggestions for a 1-hour IRL route in the 777. What do you got, Landy? Got some ideas? Hi, Mountain Man. Welcome aboard. So yeah, we could either do a 777-200. We ought to try and do a passenger flight in it, just to see if the sounds are a little bit different. We ought to go and do one of those. I don't think we're going to use the dome light anymore. Seatbelts can go on. Hey, Mountain Man, I don't know if this is a delay or something for you, but I was wondering, is the private pilot license project still going good for you? Prepare for pushback and departure. Lufthansa, there we go. United flies the 777 between Philadelphia and Chicago. That might be a good flight. We could do a 777 flight from Philadelphia to Chicago. We've all got the nice Philadelphia scenery, right? From yesterday.
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
PHILADEL, PHIA, KPHL to Chicago. Cord. KORD, the land of the nightmare taxiways. Landy says Aerologic does a DFW to Houston. which is neat. Turkish cargo. Hang on, let me just copy what you said there, and we'll look at that for a third flight, okay, Landy? Thank you for taking the time to pop those in. Okay, I just saved that, so thank you. Maybe we'll do that passenger flight up to Chicago, and then after that we can do one of the other ones, JFK to Moncton.
Looking gear.
I'm going to start squawking. Squawkage has begun. Thank you for doing the route researching. I actually really kind of appreciate that. I sometimes have time to do that, but unfortunately, most of the time when I do it, I'm rushed and I don't do a very good job. It's going to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Mostache says to stretch. Let's do a quick stretch before we go. Good evening, bonsoir. I hope all is well. And I think we got to do, Manaphy says, a spy hat. Can I hydrate instead? We had this really cool cold front kind of come through the area last night. It blew all the wildfire smoke out. I could breathe. It's so nice. Whenever I see KRDO, as in the TV station, Rum. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Hola, hola. Welcome in. Shall we give it a try? Stuttgart delivery. Good Abend again from Lufthansa 441, stand 15, requesting startup and pushback.
Lufthansa 441, hello again. Startup approved for push ground 118605.
Startup is approved. Ground is 118605 for pushback. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
You too.
118605 is ground. Stuttgart Tower is 118805. Nope. 118805. Oh, wow, that's pretty close. 118805 is tower. Oh, and remember, don't forget, I think it's Bremen radar, 125050 on departure. Oh, it was just it was just a little bit of maintenance on the blower, but also they changed out the filter. So they leave the filters in at our apartments for like 6 months, and then they change them. Mine almost always comes out like brand new. They could probably leave mine in for 2 years and it'd be fine. The guy across the hall, I saw them walking out with his filter. It was like black. It was such a mess. There must have been a lot of smoke in that apartment. I'm glad I don't live there. Oh man, it just looked terrible. Let's check Stuttgart. It's now information golf. 118605. Stuttgart ground, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441 at stand 15 with information golf, requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 441, Stuttgart ground, hello, start approved, facing east.
Facing east for push, Lufthansa 441, thanks. Are we ready to go? Oh, you know what? I always forget I'm a bad pilot. Beacon. Gotta have that beacon on.
Commencing push.
Landy has also said that all of Landy's flights are in the ops center. All of those.
So it's 1959 next to me on my side.
I really do think right now it's a great time to be using stuff from the ops center and stuff.
19805, no problem. So Lufthansa 1959, bye-bye.
Starting engine number 1. Matt, if he wants an adapter for a GA throttle.
Ground ED-1540, holding
for the Cessna
short of
172.
Sierra on hotel. Did you also want us to switch over to tower?
ED-1540, first, taxi 100.07.
The color on that engine just looks really good from my perspective.
All right, taxi
Just,
07
yeah,
via hotel.
you install them through Orbix.
07 and contact tower.
It basically, you install it through the Orbix, you know, whatever the Orbix app is. It puts it where it's supposed to be, and that's all you do. I don't think you have to do anything else with it. Although somebody, you know, said there might be some options you could turn on and off, maybe. Loviz has an iFly route tool lied.
Parking brake.
It did a United 772 route from Philadelphia to Ord. Was there a problem? We could do it anyway. Starting engine number 2. The route tool lied. It did have a route from for the 777-200. Oh, you were talking. You're talking to Landy. I'm sorry. I'm talking to people that are talking to other people. Engine number 2 starts.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass being removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
And there's going to be our salute release from guidance. At least that's what United calls them. I'm sure the airlines. So, gear pin and a wave. Bye. Have a groovy day. Engine number. Engine number 2 is in good shape. Starter back to normal. APU bleed off. APU off. Let's see. Disconnect. Chair up from movie mode. And control checks. Elevators. Ailerons. Rudder. Trim's going to be up 1.1. There we go. Flaps are going to be 1. Hey, you know what? Someday we're going to be able to do our own little speed brake. Oh, come on. There it is. We'll have our speed brake levers and auto brakes to max. Stuttgart ground, hello again. Lufthansa 441 pushed and started from stand 15. Golf is still aboard, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 441, external 07 via Lima 2 and Kilo.
Taxiing to runway 007 via Lima 2 and Kilo for Lufthansa 441. Landy found a great reliability in Volanta Premium Schedule section. And then you back it up with Flight Radar 24. So Volanta Premium, they have the schedules, and that's how you figure out the routes. We should look at that. I will look at that. Let's see. Austria, Alex from Austria on a UAV company, and I get a flight stick from UAV. With this flight stick, I start a project. You're building your own flight sim flight sticks now? Really? How's it coming for you? All right, so we're coming out here. Lima 2 and Kilo. So there's Lima 2 and Kilo just straight over there to the runway.
Ground, die 7 for Kilo. Wir haben vielleicht vergessen, unsere Departure Clearance am Ground zu machen. Es könnte noch mal bei uns ein bisschen dauern.
I think somebody just requested clearance to Dusseldorf. I think I picked out a little bit of that.
For now, you're still cleared. I call you with the captain.
Okay, that should be Lima 2 and straight over to the runway.
Transavia 654.
Takeoff config check. Good. Alex says nope. He said forget the IFR clearance in that one. Ah, okay. Thank you. That's some of the best parts of VATSIM though, is getting to fly in different countries, hear different languages. It's just awesome.
Sorry. Transavia 6548, 600.07 via November in Kilo.
I saw a YouTube video today, and it was of the C-130 Hercules over in DCS World. That airplane is really deep. Not just a little deep, it's really deep.
441, coming down on related 805, bye-bye.
118-805 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, have a good week.
You too.
And departure is 125050. 125050. I always like to preset this one before I call up. Stuttgart Tower, good Abend from Lufthansa 441. Holding short, runway 07, fully ready.
Lufthansa 136, expect one more departure, landing clear is scheduled. Expecting one more departure, Lufthansa 136. Lufthansa 441, wind 0203 is 1 runway 07, cleared for takeoff.
07, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 441. Wow, that was quick. It's late for you, Alex. Yeah, it's 8:30 p.m. right now in Austria. I'm just really grateful that you're here. Thank you for coming in. I know it's late.
Stuttgart Tower, very good evening. Transavia 6548, holding short, kilo runway 07. Transavia 6548, tower down.
Better get over in the center. Hi, Martel. Welcome aboard. V1, almost there. V1, rotate. And Lufty 441 is on the way. Positive climb gear. Hey, you know what? For those of us that have pre-ordered the Wind Wing throttle, if you're using the Logitech throttle, we have a gear handle on it. We will not have one, I don't think, on the Wind Wing. So we're gonna have to figure out something there.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Langen radar, good Abend, Lufthansa 441, passing 3,500 for 5. G-Daddy.
Lufthansa 441, Langen, hello, identify. Climb via SID, flight level 140.
Via the SID, flight level 140 for Lufthansa 441. AP. Martel, good to see you. G-Daddy, thank you for the follow. And Slink for Slink is here. A long haul today. This was your first long haul, Slink for Slink? Really? Congratulations. Have you decided that you're a long haul pilot now, or do you like the shorter ones? But Alex, again, thank you for coming in from Austria. It's nice to see you.
Contact Langen, 125.2.
Oh, it's chill enough that you can go to sleep to it? And altimeters, standard, standard, and standard. 1013. There's no fast little button on this one. You have to dial it down. There we go. And flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed. But yeah, for the landing gear lever, I don't know if they put out the landing gear lever at Wind Wing, but we're going to probably need one of these or have to set up a button or something like that. Hi, Da Vinci. Wolfie, welcome aboard. The strangest thing for JSG Droid on VATSIM after 3 years, I don't have to write down most instructions. Flight level change, speed change. Yeah, that's one of the things that you get there. And I actually think, yeah, if you're getting a little bit older, that keeps your brain working a little bit. Maybe it's just, you know, all the coffee. I'm not sure, but there you go. Da Vinci, thank you for coming in. Thanks for reminding me to hit standard altimeter. See you tomorrow. Okay, have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Alex, thanks for being here. Have a great evening in Austria tonight. We are thinking, Wolfie, about Philadelphia to Chicago as a 777 passenger plane. The coffee does help. It does. And 10,000 feet, landing lights, nose light, cabin call. I did get the flaps, the throttle with the flaps and spoilers. So, Landy, you know what that means? When it gets there, I might have to start putting out a spoiler alert.
1540, contact Langen, 125.2.
Well, 2 for EZ 1540.
Lufthansa 441, contact Langen, 125.2.
125.2 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, have a good week. 125.2. There we go, still talking to Langen.
Letter 6240, good timing. No further ATCs available. Switch to advisory. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Lovis says we need to go back to Wilmington in the Fokker. I don't know, didn't we get enough of that last time? That was like a scary flight. That was scary. Langen, good Abend from Lufthansa 441 at flight level 140.
Lufthansa 441, good evening to you, Dave. Identified. Climb flight level 300, direct to Lorry.
Climbing now, flight level 300, and we are direct to Lorde. Lorry.
166, Langen.
Got it. It was fucking scary. It was. That airplane. I don't think I've ever really felt comfortable in that one. I'm kind of comfortable in the. I'm kind of comfortable in the CRJ. The F-28, I'm always a little more on edge. Landy's desk mounts have arrived for the Wind Wing.
Oh, no flight 47, call Langen 124.730.
Did you almost run over?
Welcome aboard.
Did you almost run over?
796, nothing further, switch to advisory. Choose.
Outfly, did I say that right? Welcome aboard.
Speedbird 166,
I'm
Langen.
updating the next command right now. The whole point of this one is to do a 777 passenger flight.
Orange 77 Victor, call Langen 124.730.
And we have a nice scenery for Philly and whatever Chicago is.
Danke.
And let's see, here we all are here. So we got a little bit of activity out of Stuttgart. And looks like it's ATC all the way. Yep, all the way to Bremen. I mean, just flying around Germany with ATC like this is so cool. Let's see what we've got. Loviz already checked. Oh, we weren't going to do it this way. We were going to do this with Volanta. Let's try it with Volanta. Okay, so there is, in Volanta, there is some route tool. Let's see if we can find the route tool. Loviz, and Loviz is an expert. So Loviz is an expert when it comes to schedules. Here we go. Loviz is an expert with the Fokker. Okay. Aircraft. Explore real-world schedules. I guess we start with from and to. KPHL. Philadelphia to KORD. Chicago O'Hare. Aircraft. Boeing 777-200. Philadelphia to ORD. Well, I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well, that didn't work.
Switching advisory for EZ1540. Good evening.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I clearly have something to learn about this.
9 call Langen 125 decimal, question 124.730.
Let's try.
730 Lufthansa 18.
Let's try the old-fashioned way. Route KPHL Philadelphia KORD Chicago. Maybe I just didn't know. Okay, United. There's supposed to be a 777 on this.
Good evening, Langen identified. Climb flight level
737-800s. A320s. A319s. Well, I appear to be a total failure on this one. I can't find the 777.
Delta, contact Langen 124.730. Bye-bye.
Can't find it.
730, Delta, goodbye.
I clearly do not have a future in flight scheduling. I think I should just sit here and drink coffee and tell bad jokes. There isn't a 777 flight on that. I know there's 777 gates at Dulles, but we got a nice, I think, well, no, we do have an airport for Dulles, so we can do that too. 25,000 feet, seatbelts, and everything else is good. And there we go there. Loviz got direct to the runway 105 miles out. Landing for me, I would just click PHL, filter, and aircraft, and enlarge the map. And that was over on Volanta, right? Let's try it again. Let's see if I could do this. Okay, schedules. So, KPHL, Philadelphia. Now we're going to filter airplanes, and we're going to do a 777-200. Okay, so there's Philly to Denver. That's a long flight. That's 4 hours. Philadelphia to KPVD. Providence? Providence, Rhode Island? They do, oh, that American Airlines does a 777 from Philadelphia to Providence?
Lufthansa 6-7 November, guten Abend, Langen identified. Climb now, flight level 290.
It only shows routes, though, if that aircraft is on it. Providence?
Langen, guten Abend, Lufthansa Cargo 8290, flight level 347.
Okay. Oh, is it a charter flight for like Monday Night Football or something like that? They still do Monday Night Football, right? On TV. 30,000 feet. All is right with the world. Over to performance. We are 148 miles from top of descent. Bremen is for 242 miles to the north. We will be landing at 1930 Zulu. And that looks good.
Langrada, hallo, die Nordflight 74 Kilo on flight level 140.
For flight 74 Kilo, standby.
Okay, that looks good. Landy also says there's an Aerologic flight from DFW to Houston. Wow, an Aerologic from DFW to Houston. That's a short one. Turkish cargo from Chicago to YYZ. San Francisco to Los Angeles with United. And there's Kennedy to Moncton in the Giant. Exponent says we could do Chicago to Dulles. There's never a Dulles moment in Dulles.
Flight 74 Kilo, climb level 300.
The only time I was ever at a TGI Fridays and thought the burger and the fries were really, really good, I think it's because they had lots of beer there too. And they didn't charge me for every one. It was a while ago. So we could go from Chicago to Dulles. You know what we ought to do? We ought to check the, let's check Jetstreams. Maybe we do want to flip the ride. Maybe we do want to flip the flight here, because if the Jetstream's going to be in our face, maybe we don't want to go to Chicago. Maybe we want to go from Chicago. Let's see where it is. Layers. Jetstreams. Radar off. Okay, what do we got? Doesn't look like it's too bad. So Jetstreams are up and over. So we could go either way and it's not a big deal. So we could either go Philly or Dulles or something like that. We're not going to have a ridiculously slow ground speed. Loviz says we're blowing off that Ver 27 racetrack. We gotta go over Verdun. There's people waiting us to fly over Verdun. Man, I can't type today. Okay, let's just do a poll. There is now a poll up over on. There's a poll up over on Twitch. And Cats Are Love is on a 10 stream streak today, so there is streaking going on. Thanks, Cats Are Love, for being here for 10 streams. Got an airplane right up here, passing in front of us. One down here. The one thing that makes flying at night when it's this ridiculously dark is now we can see all the other airplanes. Anarchy Streamer is here. Hi, Anarchy Streamer. The good thing about seeing someone online is they're not dead. I guess, yeah. Hi, Anarchy Streamer. Welcome, welcome. Fulda. That, there's Frankfurt. That's the Fulda waypoint. That's one of the waypoints on the Berlin airlift back in the day. Coming up on the equal time point. And 116 miles to top of descent. Let's see if we can get an ATIS out of Bremen here. ATIS out of Bremen.
Radar, good evening to you. Defense of 573. I'm currently flight level 380 inbound at
EDDW ATIS VATSIM. Okay, information Foxtrot in Bremen. ILS Zulu, just like Loviz said. ILS Zulu, runway 27. Contact Bremen radar, blah, blah, blah. Transition level 60. Winds 330 at 7. Nice. Well, it's kind of overclouded. Temperature 14, altimeter's good. Hi, Fortnite. Welcome aboard. Let's go ahead. We're close enough. 111 miles. Let's do arrival numbers. So altimeter 1027. 1027 is our altimeter.
1083, contact
temperature is 14 degrees. Dew point is a degree away. So you notice here the dew point. Temperature 14, dew point 13. When those two get close together, expect limited visibility for fog. Fortnite, I'm sorry. Links don't post very much. We had some trouble. There were people that are sending links with pictures of naked animals in it. So the vote is for Chicago to Dulles. Coming in a distant second was give up and order pizza. Wind is 330 at 7. Transition is 60. I'm going to do config 3 to land, because that's what I do in the baby bus. And on the ILS that we're expecting, you know that they need to do? They need to put a little red circle at night around the home button on the EFB, so we can find it when it's dark out like this. Need just a little red light around that. Not very bright, but enough to see it. So we're able to go, click it easier. Minimums are Category 1 DME 220 feet, 220, and Barrow is set, back to performance, 98 miles of beer on the wall, 98 miles for our descent. Okay, so Chicago to Dulles. In the Boeing 777.
The 67 November Unicom 122.8.
67 November 122.8, good night, sir.
And let me update the next command for you. And we still will figure out later. I wonder what would be good pizza to order. Control C, and this is the first time we've had the 777s out with passengers, so that'll be good. Got a different departure tomorrow for Copenhagen, Vasa, in Finland. There's supposed to be a really big meteorite crater right next to the airport. That's going to be cool to see. It's called Vasa. I haven't checked to see if there's scenery yet for it, but that might be kind of cool.
Good evening, Cathay 288, passing flight level 65.
Cathay 288, Langen radar, hello, identified, climb level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Cathay 288.
Road flight 74 kilo, climb flight level 350.
We have in our flight plan till 340, but we can also do 35.
74 kilo, your flight plan says 350, whatever you like.
Oh, then I'll be first on flight level 350.
Fortnite had a picture of a tail strike to the airplane. Was it Air Peace?
Lufthansa 441, contact Langen 124.730.
124.730 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good week. 124.730. And that's Langen.
The 5 Mike Kilo, contact Maastricht 129.840.
129.840, Lufthansa 5 Mike.
And that's 6 for Victor Echo, climb to flight level 350.
Busy in Germany tonight.
6 for Victor Echo, climb to 350.
Jump cargo 2 November Mike, contact Langen 125.2.
125.2, Jam Cargo 2 November Mike, schönen Abend noch.
The 542 monitor 122.8.
Busy here.
On the radar, coordinates 3235, flight level 310.
This 235, hello, descend to flight level 110, 2000 feet per minute on grade.
Just checking to see. I didn't get any fixes for Chicago. Dulles. Thought I had a Dulles. Maybe I transferred it over.
Squawk 1000 and Maastricht 129.840, North 576, Tango, bye-bye.
The cargo 836, monitor 122.8.
No Dulles over there. Uh-oh. And no Dulles over there. I know I've got a... maybe it's over in another place. Okay. Mr. Posh Martin is doing Cancun to Montego Bay. To Hanoi? You're doing a really long haul today, Mr. Posh Martin. Langen, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, level at flight level 300.
Lufthansa 441, Langen, identified to low 300 will be your final level.
300's our final tonight for Lufthansa 441, thanks. Hi, Tim Dog. Chicago to Washington Dulles. Although the idea of ordering pizza did sound pretty good. I haven't gotten any big old direct twos here. Yeah, I know we have an IAD. I know we've got one. It just didn't show up in Linker. Maybe it may, or in the community folder. We should check that though. Don't want to come into Dulles and not have an airport. I know, Martel. Chicago it definitely triggers the pizza hunger.
8150, contact Maastricht 129.8.
Definitely triggers the pizza. And Lufthansa Ops. No ADC required. On-time departure. Always good to have an on-time departure. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in that window. 5 airplanes just over in that window right there.
FM, direct Golf, Echo Delta.
Direct Golf, Echo Delta for 1. Thanks. Number Delta, comes up 7 Alpha, level 330, bound X-Sat.
The 7 Alpha, hello, identified X-Sat 1 Delta, arrival, descend via star to flight level 150.
X-Sat 1 Delta, via star, descending 150.
Good Abend, Lufthansa 5 Whiskey, flight level 75.
The 5 Whiskey, hello, climb to flight level 240.
Mit 40, Lufthansa 5 Whiskey.
Landradar, hallo, Nordflight and 4 Kilo on flight level 350.
Flight 74 Kilo, identified, hello.
I think Lovis is the Eurowings turning final right now. The Dulles that we have is from the marketplace. Okay, so that's why it didn't show up there. Uh-oh.
The 441, contact Maastricht 129.840.
129.840 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too, bye-bye.
129.840. There we go, and it's Maastricht now. Maastricht radar, good Abend. Lufthansa 441, level at flight level 300. Good evening.
Lufthansa 441, Maastricht, good day, identified.
We are identified. Now, if only somebody would fix the taxiways at Chicago, right? Or is it time to stop carping about that and just accept the fact that the taxiways at Chicago are a mess and probably going to stay that way forever, right? Oh,
sorry.
I know. We need to. I should stop whining. It's never good to just be a whiner.
Evelyn 713, contact Langen 124.730 beweis. 124.730.
Cool hearing all the Air Berlins flying around.
Charlie, descent to flight level 250.
It's just airplanes all over Germany tonight, and also over, looks like Amsterdam is really busy tonight too. Here's a cute little airport, EHGG, LD.
126.325, not 547, bye-bye.
That's up today. So that's near Amsterdam.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted. And loyalty.
Mr. Jazz is back. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Do I have the Jazz going? Uh-oh. Do I not have Jazz going?
Climb flight level 340, Emirates 122.
No, I have Jazz going. I just don't have the now plug-in turned on. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Mr. Jazz has been here for almost 2 years. Thanks for being here, Mr. Jazz. Thank you for the really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And always reminding us to keep the jazz playing. Happy Sunday.
Lufthansa 25 Bravo, contact Bremen Radar 126.325, bye-bye. Contact Bremen Radar 126.
Okay, we made all of our preparations. We're ready to descend.
Beluga 1963, request descent.
Seems like they're constantly changing them in Chicago. About every time that Tim Dog flies out of there, which isn't often, something else has changed.
Contact Bremen Radar 125.025, bye-bye.
125.025,
Air Child 73 Whiskey, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Air
Child 3985, contact Bremen Radar 126.325, bye-bye.
You suppose there's a plan, Tim Dog, a big plan, or they just tried to fix problems? I know, Tim Dog, every time a developer. Where can you find my settings? They're real simple, Hydrospace. Pretty much all of my settings are medium in the simulator. They're all medium. Clouds. So the main cloud setting is high, and that's it. I try to keep them simple like that. Mr. Jazz, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for helping us keep it fun and jazzy. Nothing like jazzy stuff. Yeah, I wonder if there's a plan in Chicago or something else, because it is always torn up. Polyot's here. Welcome aboard. Okay. Let's see. We should start like a bingo or something like this. Where's Polyot's Wing controller today? Is it in China? Is it in Japan? Did it stop in Hawaii? Maybe it's down under in Australia. But I know one place it isn't. It's not in London. It's still in China. Okay. There was a fun little discussion over on Discord. I don't know what it is. Whatever Polyot orders from Wing, it goes on this global tour all over the place, but it's not in a straight line to London like you would think. Yes, it's going to go to Mars. Somebody at the shipping central is saying, oh, Is that wind wing going to Polyot? Get its ass to Mars. As I do Arnold Schwarzenegger from Total Recall or whatever it was called.
Was that flight level 370 or 350?
It arrives tomorrow, really? Manifee's pushing back. Happy landings.
Okay, 350, you're only that kilo.
Pushing back in an Airbus has showed you how manual Boeing. It is really manual. Hi, Pratt PT. Heavy weather. There's a wind wing delivery in Italy, too. Spy hat. Let's do that. Hey, maybe they'll ship it through Naples and it can pick up an authentic Neapolitan pizza for you. So it'll pick up a 6-pack of Foster's in Australia, a pizza from Naples, Italy, and stop off in Geneva and pick up some authentic Swiss chocolate.
126-325 to Bremen, Beluga 196.
Polyot is going to lurk today. I have a PowerPoint to complete for your client visit tomorrow. PowerPoint. I'm trying to come up with a PowerPoint joke, but I just can't right now. Good luck with that, Polyot. Hope it's not. Hope it's one that gets done fast, so you can have fun on a Sunday.
I now make a stand by.
Master Guida, good evening. 285,
The night lights. It's really dark and stuff, but the night lights, you know, the clouds lighting, the city lights lighting up the clouds from the below. It's really pretty cool.
Not flight 76 Tango, descent to flight level 250.
EDDV, there's Hanover, another one of our favorite airports.
Not flight 76 Tango.
That's right. Irby takes care of the PowerPoint joke. Irby hopes that you have powerful points to make.
Emirates 122, contact Copenhagen.
Wolfie likes a good PowerPoint.
136.485, bye-bye.
Copenhagen on 136.485, or 150.
Let's see. Cats Are Love would like a glass of Romanian wine after two. You can. Are there really good Romanian wines from Romania? I didn't know that Romania was good for that. It's going to be Google Slides. Polyot, is Google Slides sort of like the Google version of PowerPoint? Oh, it is? That's okay. I'm still doing LibreOffice, so there you go. Tim Dog says, may your PowerPoint be powerful and on point. And to Irvy and Tim Dog doing PowerPoint jokes, thank you for making a point of being fun. Katzer Love says that there's good wine from Romania and it's fairly priced.
Not flight 6 Papa Charlie, climb back up to flight.
Oh yeah, the MacBook version. Yeah, I had that for a while when I was doing everything exclusively on a Mac.
And after the
yeah, Office for Mac sucked.
Direct Nolgo.
But I had to have it since everything at the TV stations that I had to interact with Office, and I was not going to get a Windows PC.
Not fly 76 Tango, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, not fly 76 Tango.
We need to descend. Maastricht, hello from Lufthansa 441, requesting descent.
Lufthansa 441, descent to flight level 250.
Descending now, flight level 250, Lufthansa 441.
Eurowings 8 Kilo X-ray request higher.
Hello, can we go?
Eurowings 8 Kilo X-ray 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, thanks, Eurowings 8 Kilo X-ray.
Martel learned about California wine from the show Falcon Crest.
Expedite climb to flight level 370, crossing traffic on 360.
Heavy weather says
441, contact to Bremen radar 125.025, bye-bye.
125025 for Lufthansa 441. Good night.
Qatari 8150,
Sorry.
258, contact Bremen radar on 119.490, bye-bye.
119.490 for 258, have a good day.
Bremen radar, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, descending to flight level 250.
Lufthansa 441, Bremen radar identified, descend to flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110, Lufthansa 441. Low Viz thought it felt better, but we are in Bremen. Time for a currywurst and pommes frites. Currywurst. Is that like something made with a lot of curry powder? So it's really spicy? I'm sorry, some of these dishes, I'm not at my best, but I'm at my worst. Sorry, couldn't resist that one. I probably broke the internet with that one. Probably broke the internet. Landy, that one was okay. Oh, thank you.
Lufthansa 441, turn right heading 350.
Right turn now 350, Lufthansa 441. It was low-hanging fruit. You're absolutely right. I did not have to reach for a worse joke when you're talking about something worst. All set for landing. 777 flight Chicago O'Hare to Washington Dulles. That was bratty of you. A bratwurst, Amargosa. Hi, Robert. Robert's on YouTube. What is my current rate of descent? We are descending at 1,900 feet per minute. We are a touch high. We'll see. We got a late descent. We might have to pick it up. I don't know.
Lufthansa 441, rate of descent 2,500 or greater.
2,500 or greater on the descent for Lufthansa 441. They just told us to kick it up there, Robert, so there you go. You miss Amagarosa? Yeah, I don't know. That was just something that got stuck, and apparently other people picked that up. Sunjammer feels a great disturbance in the force. As if a million voices suddenly cried out in pain and we're suddenly starting to go, boo, because a terrible joke happened. Loviz tried to post something and it didn't go so well. Another disturbance in the force. Yep, we did pick up our descent a little bit.
441, contact Bremen radar on 124.8, bye-bye.
124.8 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you so much. Have a good week. 124.8, and this is Bremen 2. Bremen radar, good Abend. Lufthansa 441 descending to flight level 110, and our heading is 350 degrees.
Lufthansa 441, Bremen radar, hello, you are identified. Expect vector, final approach, runway 27.
Expecting vectors now for the approach to runway 27, Lufthansa 441. Currywurst, it's a popular German street food. Grilled sliced sausage.
And can you accept 5-2 track miles on the touchdown, or do you need a little bit more track miles?
We're actually pretty good on the descent right now, so we can just go with whatever. Lufthansa 441.
Well, perfect. Expect approximately 50 track miles on the touchdown.
50 track miles till touchdown. Not a problem, Lufthansa 441. A sliced sausage bratwurst smothered in a spiced curry ketchup sauce and dusted with curry powder. Holy moly. Sweet, tangy, and savory snack, often served
So 195
French fries and a bread roll. So it's the German version of a gyro from Greece, right? Only with curry on it. The thing about stuff with curry is you really can.
So 441 5,000 feet, can I reach Bremen 1027?
1027 descending now 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 441. It sounds like a curious tasting dish. It sounds pretty good. Hi, Ollie. Welcome aboard. Speed brakes out. A German street fruit, sliced sausage, bratwurst. It sounds like it's cool to try.
Subscriber confirmed.
Antonio
Top
just did a
clearance
resub,
granted.
and Antonio's been here
Loyalty
for over
noted.
2 years. Thank you for a resub for 27 months and helping me to keep my lights on here. I could not do it without you. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Speed brakes are full out right now. Herbie's got lamb shanks with Herbie buttery potatoes and asparagus for later. You realize we might have to throw a few sheep jokes out about that. Martel.
5441, turn left heading 320.
Left turn now, 320 for Lufthansa 441. Loviz sees JSG droid coming in. They could be woolly. We're getting a little bit of deceleration here. Loviz says it really is not so. The curry is mostly going to be a spicy. It's going to be spicy there, right? I mean flavorful, not like super curry hot, that kind of stuff, right? Amargosa says to slow it down and drop the nose. I don't want to do too much with the nose. People will think I'm being snotty. Carney says, no, it's really not hot, so it's just really flavorful. It sounds awesome. Hi, Pat. Welcome aboard. Somebody started a hype train. Thank you for starting a hype train.
Ja, ich kann Ihnen das nicht so genau sagen. Auf jeden Fall.
You're welcome in, Walk the Beagle.
So 441, this told you 3,000 feet.
Now 3,000 feet for Lufthansa 441. A little high and a little fast. Welcome to the spy flight.
441, turn right heading 350.
Right turn 350 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, we're a touch high still.
3 Mike Echo to left heading 085.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Echo, further left heading 085.
Yeah, speed brakes are full out. Okay. Loviz says so it's more just like a light little dusting of curry, so it's not like super duper cake it on. Let's see.
And any speed for Lufthansa 3 Mike Echo?
Oh, it's up to you.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Echo.
250. Gear can go out now. Battle, look, we're already catching up with the glide slope.
Lufthansa 441, turn left heading 300, Citadel Zulu, runway 27, report established.
Left turn now 300, clear for the ILS Zulu, runway 27. We'll call you when we're established. Lufthansa 441. Arm the approach. Flaps 1. Lufthansa 441 established on the ILS, runway 27.
Perfect. Keep the speed up, 160 until 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 DME for Lufthansa 441. Lufty Droid has landed. Welcome in, Lufty Droid. Flaps 2. I think it's almost landing time. I don't see the airport yet. Until 4 DME. Okay, sounds good. No need to panic now. Is there more rain here? Heavy weather? Now all of a sudden I kind of want to go. I did an early morning trip to the grocery store today. I kind of want to go back to the grocery store and get some brat dogs and maybe a little bit of curry powder and stuff. I think that would be kind of cool. And see if I can't make the curry worst.
Echo to left by 5 degrees.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Echo, left by 5 degrees.
Okay, it's going to have to be 10 knot stop here and exiting to the right. And they said keep it up until 4 miles DME. Manifee, did you update the fly-by-wire? Flaps 3 landing. It's a spy flight. If we're in the baby bus, it's almost always going to be... I don't know, Ollie. With my luck, it won't be curry better, but not worse. But with my stuff, it's usually not great, but not terrible. Maybe that's because I'm always setting my oven to 3.6 Runken. Somebody started a hype train. Thank you for the hype train. There's the runway. I still don't see an airport in front of us, though. Next is a 777 flight from Chicago to Washington Dulles. Hey, I wonder if...
441 call Bremen Tower now, 120, heavy landing.
Calling Bremen Tower now, 120330 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, have a good week.
Flight 3 Mike Echo, reduce speed to 100.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Echo, reducing speed.
121.775. Is ground 755. Bremen Tower, guten Abend. Lufthansa 441 is about 6 mile finals for runway 27.
Lufthansa 441, 7575, hello, vacate by Alpha with 3203, 8 knots, 227, clear to land.
27 clear to land, and we will vacate at Alpha for Lufthansa 441. That means all the way to the end of the runway. Looks like we've got some rain ahead. And approach mode is armed. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. There is 4 miles. And there goes speed. Amargosa sees the runway. 777 Bob. Yep, I almost forgot that. Raphael is Bremen Tower today. Hi, Raphael. It's nice to be in Bremen. How do you get the weather to show on the radar? I've got little magic markers that are green colored and I just draw it in. JSG Droid had a nice landing. This is not the longest of runways. Oh, really? Hi, Clarky. But yeah, just a little green magic marker works wonders. Ecam checklist is green.
Hallo, nochmal Lufthansa Trimac Echo ILS.
I'm not kidding. Clarky, in the Phoenix, you turn on predictive wind shear, but also turn the weather radar to system number 1, and you will get basic weather radar. It's like my cooking. Not great, not terrible, but it works. Autopilot's off.
400. 300.
Some cool red building or something at the end of the runway.
200.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
100.
Flight slow.
40. 30. 10.
Ah, pulled it up a little too much. Got a little float. Ah.
Bremen Tower, Beeline Bravo, Scuff Kilo, do I get an explicit handoff to approach? Oscar Kilo, contact Bremen, radar 124.8.
Got a float and then bounced. I know, terrible.
Beeline Bravo, Scuff Kilo.
And roll all the way to Alpha. I know, we had one of those Wilson volleyballs aboard, bouncing all the way, right? Manual braking and alligators. Cats are love. Hey, it happens to the best of us. And off the runway we go. Landing lights. Strobe lights, open the flap. Predictive wind shear and weather radar off so we don't cook the ground crew. And we're off the runway, but there's ground, so we'll wait till we get kicked over to 2. Oh, no, there isn't ground. Ground went off. So EDD, nope, there is ground. 121.755. We'll wait. Okay, everything's good here. APU can start. Landing gear minus 441. Really? Was it that bad? Minus 289 with a 1.9 G landing. So it wasn't great. Not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. But we got to fly with the little Lufty Bird. Did I get off tower? 12033. Nope. Not that floaty, but it did kind of plop at the end. That usually happens on a float. Bremen Tower, Lufthansa 441's clear of the runway.
Lufthansa 441. Lufthansa 441, contact Bing Kong 121.755.
121.755. Thanks. Have a good week. Lufthansa 441.
You too.
Bremen ground. Guten Abend, Lufthansa 441, just off of runway 27 at Alpha. Parking is whatever's convenient.
The 441 Bremen, Hallöchen, taxi stand 16. Correction, taxi stand 28, 2 Alpha, November.
Parking tonight is stand 08 via Alpha and November, Lufthansa 441. I set it down in time not to go.
One Mike Charlie, request pushback.
All right, so Alpha November, and we're going to stand number 8. There is stand number 8. Cool. Now we know where we're going. I know, it's so much fun, it's just a cheerful place to go. Next flight is in the 777 with the new Boris sounds. Definitely adds some great sounds. We're departing out of Chicago O'Hare, going to Washington Dulles. This was actually when I was first starting out in flight simming and stuff like that. Chicago to Dulles was one of my regular training routes. Did an awful lot of those flights.
Mike Charlie. Lufthansa 1 Mike Charlie after departure, fly runway heading 4,000 feet.
After departure, fly runway heading.
Carney, you did EHAM to EDDW, so that was one of your training routes. So this was one of your airports for sure, for coming in. Shifty is here. Welcome aboard. Doing great. Had an okay landing for our first one. We're going to get back in the 777 for our next flight. Now we have to find stand 8. You've got the custom scenery. That's right. Loviz burned up the skies. Loviz burned up the skies, Jacksonville and Atlanta. And really, if you're just getting started in flight simming, choosing a route and sticking with it like that is absolutely some of the best training that you can do, because you get familiar with all the waypoints, and it really does help a lot. It's a great way to learn. So if you possibly can, do something like that. Nose light off. And our cute little Lufty Bird pulls right up to the gate. One of my first big jet training routes, though, was Denver down to Austin, Texas. That one was a big one for me. But this next one was a route I did all the time. Okay, we made it. APU is up and running. Engine number 1, engine number 2. Off and off. And that looks great. Come on up here. Fuel pumps can go off. And I usually will go and turn off the ADIRS. Crew supply of oxygen. Oxygen lets me know ADIRS is done. Beacon, seat belts, D-board, Phoenix, ground, GPU, stairs, door. I think we made it. And our cool little airplane. Let's see. Loviz says, yeah, you want to find airports that do normally have ATC, but airports that, aren't going to be super duper crowded all the time, especially as you're getting started. Wolfies tests yeah, that's also a test flight. Minneapolis to Chicago is a good quick flight for that. So, Shifty, there is an awful lot of data that you're going to be plugging into, a lot of data that you are going to be plugging into your airplanes. There just is a lot of it. The thing is the knowledge becomes like cumulative. So in other words, it kind of piles up. You'll learn a little bit here and do stuff, a little bit there, and you kind of add on and add on and add on. And after a while, one of the things that's going to happen is you'll end up getting it. It's just you add a little bit, add a little bit, and add a little bit, and do it that way. If you do, then I think you're going to be fine. But that's what it takes to do that. Amargosa's route was LA to San Francisco. JSG Droid likes SNA to San Jose for testing new airplanes. Orange County, right? Orange County to San Jose. But yeah, you just add a little, add a little, add a little, and eventually, and that's really what it's becoming with me, depending upon the airplane and stuff. It's, muscle memory. Good Abend, Tim J. Welcome in. The next flight is live in a 777. I'm just checking my Dulles to make sure I've got it. Loviz says I picked it up from the marketplace, and I'm sure Loviz is right. I just want to make sure I haven't broken it. Irvy's go-to route is EGPH to EGLL. All right, KIAD, never a dull moment, Dulles, and it's by Flightbeam. Oh, okay. Is KORD Dream Team worth it? So I've got Flightbeam and it's streaming. ORD, Chicago. Okay, so what have I got? Oh my gosh, look at all this. So Chicago O'Hare, I have got FS Dream Team is my Chicago scenery. So that's the one I'm using, JSG Droid. That's the one I've got. Pilot got around to the Phoenix update. Which is best to use right now? What, you mean airplane? All of them. Any of the Phoenix airplanes are absolutely outstanding. I think every Chicago has broken taxiways, JSG Droid. All of them do. Make sure that I didn't have the default ORD streaming.
New recruit detected.
I don't
Welcome
think I
aboard,
do.
Agent. Stay sharp.
FlyDenoob is in chat. Hi, FlyDenoob. Landy says I did, so I need to go in and turn that off. Okay, let's go and let's let the computer breathe a little bit. Probably got a bunch of files to close. And let's see what we got here. No ATC. This should be a really easy flight. If you have not flown with us, if you're new, this is going to be potentially one to jump on VATSIM with us and fly if you're new, okay? Digital ATIS, let's look. Okay, Dulles, real world. ILS approaches, one right, left, and center. Okay, let's see what's happening in Chicago. KORDLMN. Chicago. Oh my God. What is this? War and Peace? It's always a book here at Chicago. ORD grinds my gears, which is normally why I fly southwest into Midway. Yeah, the taxiways are a giant pain in the butt. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Offset, simultaneous land and hold short runway. Departures, expect runways 9. Okay. Let's just copy that. So that's our departure info for this. Departures, expect 9 right from Sierra and 10 center from Sierra Sierra. Hi, FlyDenoob. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Midway is nice, though. I'm not sure you're going to be able to fit your 777 in this one, though. So if you want to do your 777, maybe they've got cargo ops there. I don't know. All right, let's get sim going. Midway taxiways are a mess. I don't think Midway is, right? I don't think the Midway taxiways are a mess, is it? All right, new flight. Tim J says, no, let's do Miggsfield to Dulles. There was an update for me with the Flight Sim Studios freighter. United 441, KORD, Chicago here, KIAD, never a dull moment, Dulles. We are taking the 777-200, B77-200ER. And let's do a United livery. Let's see. So 9 right and 1 right. Those all look good. FLIGHTDECK, you've been over on YouTube. Well, welcome in on Twitch too. Thanks for coming in. That's right. Yeah, the MiGs field does have a little bump in the middle of it, doesn't it? They need to fix that. I'm going to add, how about 15 minutes of fuel? I'm going to shift it from kilos to pounds. We're in a Boeing after all. It's a United Boeing. My guess is they do that. They do it in pounds. Let's see. Over here at United Land. So it's 9 right and 10 center. I'm going to guess they would blast a United flight out of 9 right here as opposed to 10 center. 10 center for takeoff? And it's going to be 9 right from Sierra Sierra here. So 9 right from Sierra Sierra. I'm going to plan for 9 right, which is what SimBrief gave me. Okay, let's do this flight. And probably 1 right, I guess. Suddenly remember we flew the tri-motors from Oshkosh to MiGs. I do remember that. We ought to do, and remember the tri-motor flight that we all did in Florida at sunset? That was a really nice flight too. Wolfies, so the 10 center would only be for cargo stuff. Okay. Let's just go ahead and I'm going to grab grab this for the desktop. Replace. There we go. Make a copy of it for you in chat. And let's see if I can update the title and do it in a way that does not interrupt Polyot from doing PowerPoint work to say, you didn't do the title right. Okay, that's good. Hey, Pablo, welcome back in. It was, okay, you're right. It was a bit of a pain to fly. It's not the easiest of airplanes to fly. Not as bad as the Boeing, what, 247D? Now, that one was a pain in the butt to fly. That one was a gigantic pain to fly. Okay, for 777s, Bravo 16 or Bravo 17 or Charlie 10, 16, 18 out here in the Banana are the places for 777 parking over in United Land. Okay, what else do I need to do? We had a pre-file on VATSIM, right? Pre-file. Oh, Wolfie, did you do the title and I just wiped it out? Oh, wiped it out? I'm sorry. I didn't even see that you did that. I was just pointing and clicking. And we're filed. Good. You didn't get the 247D. The 247D is one of those airplanes that is super complex. Now, it's an old prop liner, but if you don't do it right, you're going to end up setting your engines on fire and everything else. That being said, the people who made the 247D really did a great job. I mean, it was a really good job. Pablo did Palma de Mallorca yesterday. The definition of a cranky old airplane. Now, I think you said that I needed to go and disable some scenery. So let's wait until it lets me go do that. Disable the Gaia simulations. Okay, thanks, Landy. I'll do that. Let's just let all these. Has anybody tried the little prop liner that shows up? It's you know, for $12. I think that's something. Somebody was talking about this earlier. Is that something that we need to put on our radar and give a try to someday? Tim Dog doesn't do a lot of the older ones. Yeah, I know. That's once we learn how to fly it, it's sort of like, yeah. It has a trial so we can play with it for free. Wolfie says it looks cool. 10 miles from descent. Manaphy is still coming into Bremen. All right, let's look and see. So here's the Gaia simulations. So Manaphy says we need to disable this one. We're going to disable that one. Okay, so we're disabling that. And that takes care of that. Now we've got upgrades. I guess that's just a pack, but all of those look off. So all of those look off. Chicago O'Hare, the FS Dream Team, we've got that one streamed and downloaded. And everything else is off. So I think we're all good to go. Famous last words. And let's go get a big old 777. Loviz, were you saying you'd rather buy an airport than that other airplane? Or is that a conversation I've walked into the middle of and don't know what it's about? I should just concentrate on this. And here is the 777-200ER. And it looks like we're flying the... Oh! When I got my first 777 ride, it was in this livery. It's going to be Pratt & Whitney engines. And we're going to do the United Battleship Gray. So yeah, when I got my first ride in a 777, that was exactly what Love is. Oh wow, I actually predicted it right once. Okay. Okay, we got the Battleship Gray. Save and go back. Let's go to Chicago. It's pizza time. Okay, let's see. Bravo 17 or out at the Banana. Probably out at the Banana. Tim Dog, you've never been on a 777? That was the first time I saw the movie Twister. Was on a 777 ride to Dulles. Nobody's there. Chuckles 18. It's okay. I actually really enjoyed it. It was a nice flight. So the two 777 flights that I remember the most was the first one that I just mentioned. We were coming into Dulles, and it was like Denver to Dulles, okay? And we're coming in, and we were watching Twister, and they did not interrupt the movie to do the landing announcements and stuff like that until, I mean, we were descending, the gear was about to go down, and then the movie ended, and then all of a sudden, folks, we're getting ready to land, seatbelts, put everything away. They didn't interrupt the movie. I guess they were watching it too, so we were all watching Twister on that one. Another one was another arrival into Dulles in a 777, and I got bumped up to business class on that flight. Got bumped up to business class. So that was nice. And when I got on the plane, would you like some wine, sir? Okay, sure. I thought it'd be fun to have some wine. Quite literally, They didn't stop pouring the wine all throughout the flight. All throughout the flight. So not falling down drunk or anything, but pretty sloshy. And then I had a small, commuter flight down to the town I lived in. And still pretty sloshy on that flight, and then get off the plane, still kind of sloshy. And I start coming up the escalator. So, you landed on this thing, come up the escalator.
Confirmed.
Sparky,
Top clearance granted.
Thanks for the resub.
Loyalty
Sparky's here.
noted.
Thanks for the resub, and thank you for 5 months of great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here. So I'm coming up the escalator, and I'm still feeling pretty good. And at the time, a girlfriend I was dating was going to pick me up at the airport. And as I'm coming up the escalator, I see somebody at the top of the escalator, which is, right by the security area. I said, that looks like her daughter. And she looks really concerned. And so I get to the top of the escalator. Hi, how's it going? Going good. And she said, listen, I need to tell you something right now, okay? Very conspiratorial. Okay, no problem. What's going on? She says, well, her mom, who I was dating at the time, is now dating somebody new. And she brought her here, and they're going to tell you, she was going to tell you that she's not dating you anymore. All that. And I'm just telling you that to warn you so there's not a problem. And I said, okay, no problem, because I'm still pretty sloshy from the flight. And to be brutally honest, it was over anyway. It was over anyway. And I just sort of like, no problem. Oh, hi, you're the new boyfriend. Nice to meet you. Hey, thanks for picking me up. And it was just no problem at all. But yeah, those are the 2 777 flights I remember. That was the girlfriend who was not happy with me because I was the only person she knew that was 35 going on 12. And didn't like that very much, so there you go. Loviz, I remember the first time we got my father-in-law business class with lounge access. He was a mess after that. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is on that flight, we get on the plane and it's one of those small little airline glasses. I think, sure, I'd like a glass of wine. They were always filling it up. Always filling up the glass. They didn't stop the whole flight. They're filling up the glass and filling up the glass and filling up the glass. And it just did not stop. So, yes, drinking is, I don't know. See, that, I've seen some awful fights and stuff with people who have been drinking and stuff. And, I don't, haven't had an awful lot lately. And it can cause some real problems. But for me, I'm just sort of like, hey, no problem. I'm easy. And there is, and these 777s in the Battleship Gray livery, they looked really good. These airplanes looked awesome. Matafee, yeah, they're doing vectors to runway 27 there. Shift C. I needed to turn off Volanta here. And I also need to turn off Volanta in the toolbar, and that always takes a bunch of stuff. And there we go, looking good. Okay, let's go on VATSIM first. Pauliot says, what have I learned today? Do not leave presentations until the night before. Really? Is this not going together? Is it not going together well? Hey, Pauliot, guess what? You've got all the spies on the spy flight. We can help. And some of us probably have brew in the cockpit, so let us know if we can. Pauliot's saying, I'm turning off the internet right now. I'm unplugging. Sure, we can help. All right. UAL 441. Boeing 772. And it's the ER and connect. Man, if he's going to do Orlando, the thought of some of you helping actually terrifies you. I would imagine it would. I would imagine it absolutely would. Volanta. I can make some mean-looking clip art to give your PowerPoint some pizzazz. There you go. Hey, Paulia, I can come up with some good jokes. Something being a man. Yes, did you imagine everybody in their underwear? Oh my gosh. Well, if anything, you know, we got a good laugh. Okay, here's our flight. All right, that looks good. Now then, I need to refresh the Volanta overlay, and Volanta should be set. Is that for the Boggarts? Or is it for the Dementors? Or the Death Eaters? Those are the three scaries from Harry Potter for me. The Boggarts, Death Eaters, and Dementors. Okay. That part comes tomorrow. Today, I'm just making the slide deck. Hebel, welcome aboard. Basically, half of Volanta is free. And if you're using it as a live streamer for the little overlay you see at the top over there, that's free. Other stuff is payware. So you can start with the freeware version of Volanta and then upgrade if you think you need to. Boggarts in their underwear. Well, you never know what a Boggart's going to look like in their underwear because it could look like Snape in underwear or something like that. The Boggarts, you never know what a Boggart looks like, right? All right, jetway connection, ground services. Oh, we request the jetway over here. Request. Ground power, request. Here comes the jetway. You need a Patronus and eat Lind chocolates. Well, for the Boggart, what you're supposed to do is the charm is ridiculous, and you have to turn the Boggart into something that's funny. It has to be something that's funny. Uh-oh, the jetway's doesn't reach the airplane. The jetway doesn't reach the airplane here. That's right, coffee and Stroop waffles for your first flight. I'm gonna open the 1L. And we'll just have them Leviosa themselves over there. Yes, my Boggarts would show up as worst bosses, I think. Yeah. And that's what the Dementors would go for too. Okay, we don't need stairs or anything like that. Everything else is good. I've got to configure SimBrief. You need to look outside and tell me if it's raining. Actually, I think the rain's almost done. I think the rain is almost done. Okay, look outside. Let me put in my numbers. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look very good. Okay, why don't you look at the departure boards from the last flight while I do my silly little numbers here. There's only one. It's the Hoppy access code, and if I click it the wrong way, it appears on the screen. And that's supposedly something you don't want to give away. And then my name. And then where ATC network is Hoppy. Save. And those are all good. And I don't seem to have charts, nav data. Yeah, looks like a solar eclipse outside. Why don't I have ATC? Navigraph seems to be a problem. There's SimBrief data. That looks good. But my nav data is not working. Okay, tablet, SimBrief, Hoppy, ATC, weather, theme preference. Do I have to put that in? We do need charts here, kids. Weights, Navigraph authentication. I've got to authenticate. Sorry about this. Has it really? We've been in this airplane before. Navigraph.com/codes, right? All right, almost done with the silly stuff. Sorry. Okay, that should link it. Success. And now I bet I need to... Okay, come on back in. I think we're good. I have to well, I have 25-10. Since it's been a brat, I'm just going to do a quick reinstall of the Navigraph data. Yeah, all because I needed to go and put in my Navigraph, my Hoppy ACARS name. If somebody gets a hold of your Hoppy ACARS, that can cause you some trouble. So it looks like the camera has disconnected, huh? I think the camera stopped working. It's not a very good camera anyway. Okay, Navigraph data is good. And data from SimBrief is now aboard. Why don't we, for startup of this airplane, give the band a little bit of a break now because the startup sounds are so good. Okay, we're going to turn the sound up just a click. Seems awfully quiet here. Okay, let's start turning some things on. Battery. Primary power. Secondary power. It's already got the nav lights on. No smoking. On. Emergency exit lights. Window heaters. Good sounds on the buttons even. And we'll do IFE and cabin utilities. And let's see, I think it's probably going to be start up the APU anyway. Okay. And there goes all the blowers and stuff. There's all of the startup stuff on the passenger screens that you see. I think that's the APU starting. All right, while the airplane powers up, that's a great time to go get charts. Departure. Airport. Gates. Airport info, and grab the O'Hare 9 departure. With an initial climb clearance of, go to night. So the initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. And because it's Chicago, there is something on the O'Hare 9 departure. It says in the upper right, speed restriction. If ATC pops on, don't go above 250 knots, even if you're above 10,000 feet, until ATC tells you to, or else they might have you call a special phone number. Okay, Dulles is going to be, let's see, Washington Dulles. It's the Gibbs arrival. Gibbs 5. There was all sorts of streaking when we went to Nudie, that's right. And then approaches. So at Chicago, all the ones are active. My guess is they would bring us in on one right. Maybe one center. I don't know, but all of these are good. I'm going to plan for one right, and we'll get center in the left just in case. So one right is what we want. And then we'll get center and left. Now we can get the airport and gates. And last time I was there, it's been a long time, but United will put big airplanes down here at the east end of the Charlie Concourse. I think they can fit a few of them here in the middle too, but I don't know if they still do that or not. That was a long time ago. And now you can see that all of a sudden we've got really cool things are ready to go. Okay, APU is up and running. And I don't think we do anything. The bleeds are all just basically automatic on this plane. So FMC. And navigation data is current. We are at KORD. Chicago O'Hare. We are at Charlie 18. Not in database. How is Chicago not have a... How is it that we don't have gate data? Okay, that looks good. All right, you don't have to load this airplane, so we go straight to the route page and route request. ORD to IAD. And it takes a second. Okay, here's departure weather. We are Memphis, Toronto, Midway, ASUS. So, CTAF, KORD, Chicago O'Hare. The CTAF frequency is 120.75. Did I install the updated Stargate database? No. So I don't know which chevrons I need to dial in. We don't need that taxi, or that squawk code, or that departure, or that climb and maintain, although it is 5,000 feet here again, just like 5633 is a squawk, and that's good. And we're direct Mobile after that, and that's great. And we don't need the Stuttgart info. Okay. Altimeter in Chicago is 2995. There we go. And set payload. Passengers are aboard. Set fuel. Fuel is aboard. Set route, and that takes a second. Really? It's a nice payware airport, and the gate and the jetway didn't reach the airplane. Chicago. Best pizza, worst airports, sceneries. Load it. Uplink is loading. 441, ORD, everything else looks good. Mobile, Adam, O10s, Jerry, Morgantown to Gibbs. All of that looks good. Activate it and execute it. Tim J wants to know about LIRN scenery. I don't think I know. Departure and arrival. Departure, it's going to be runway 9 right. Right? Yeah, 9 right. That's the one on the north side. 9 right. No SID. And execute. Index. Arrivals. Expecting the ILS 1 right. ILS 1 right. The Gibbs arrival via Morgantown. And I don't know. Gotta look that up. Naples. Naples. Okay, LIRN. Naples, Italy. That's where I guess the best pizza is going to be. Absolutely right. Okay, so our SID puts us on the north side of the airport. And that's at Matic. And then on 1 right. Oh, it's the south approach. Whoops. So the south approach. So that's going to be Mike J. And for 1 right. I don't think we care about any of those. I don't think we care about any of those. I'm just going to go none. We may need to change that. Okay, all of that looks good. Back to route and performance. Accept the data. We're going to go to flight level 390. Everything else looks good. Airplane is in pounds. Our airplane weight should have been 370.1. 370.1. Spot on. Wig Bill is in chat. Hi, Wig Bill. Happy Sunday. Wig Bill, the new sound pack is out from Boris for the PMDG 777. And I will tell you that if you've got really big speakers and you decide to crank it, there is a very good chance that you will get yelled at in your house because apparently it makes things shake. It's so good. Although I think Loviz did that, but it was with the other Boris sound pack. It's a busy time of the year at the Wig Bill house. Football season. All right, I think this is good. Let's go. Close some doors and get ready to get out of here. We are departing from runway 9 right. Import, but from Sierra, it's 9,870 feet. 9,870 feet if we go to the end. So if we do Sierra Sierra, let's see if yeah, we could take off from Sierra Sierra. Wigbill, and I want cold football weather, but some ding-dong decided to move to Texas. Yeah, you're not going to get cold football weather there until November. Probably closer to December, and by that time, the season's done, right?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Yeah, I'll bet it's still summertime in
Royalty
Texas.
noted.
Hi, Doozy. Doozy's here with the resub a year and a month. Thanks, Doozy, for a year and a month of support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. You know what I just noticed? The hat police are going to get me. You cannot wear an Airbus hat whilst flying a Boeing. The heat index in Texas was back to 100. Ugh. Okay, -2 and 38 degrees. -2 and 38 degrees. Takeoff. We're gonna do flaps 5. We're gonna do the center of gravity is 25.2. But our speeds are going to be 129, 133, 138. 129, 133, and 138. We're going to go and do 5,000 feet for our initial climb. We're taking off on the 9s. So on the 9s, our heading is going to be way too small to read. 093 degrees. .093 degrees. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. Altimeter here is 2995. 2995. Speed, heading, altitude are set. Flight directors can go on. Let's come down here and do 5633 for a squawk. Looks good. CTAF is 120.75. One to 2.8 is next.
Oh, here. Sir.
Okay. Ground power can go off. Ground power is off. Let's get hydraulics on. And get fuel pumps ready to go. And let's button up and leave. The heat in, so here we are, October. Heat index in Texas is still 100. Sounds about right. And does Vegas or Texas have the better pizza? I don't really feel like you go to Texas for pizza.
We're traffic up.
I think you really go to Texas for other stuff. You go to Texas for Tex-Mex. You go to Texas for barbecue. You really don't go to Texas for the other stuff. I'm going to release our jetway. I drove through San Antonio a lot. I was in Corpus Christi. I was dating somebody who moved to Austin. So I drove through there. I think we once met in San Antonio for lunch because we were basically ships crossing in the night once, and we met for lunch in San Antonio and then kept going. My second date. Yeah, it's my second date story in about 30 minutes, isn't it? I'm doing too many date stories.
Departing runway.
I don't remember Big Louie's. I don't remember that one. Okay, everything's good to go here. Let's do checklist. Oxygen. Flight instruments. Parking brake is set. Parking brake is set. And checklist is complete. And arm the door. I'm just going to arm all of them. Doors are ready to go. We've disconnected from ground power and we're on the APU. So let's go and do ground power release. Remove chocks. Chocks are clear, and we'll have GSX push us back. Request pushback and departure. United. It was a huge pizza, 48-inch pizza, maybe bigger. You got a picture somewhere? A 48 inches, 48. So that's the place where you take the team after the football game, right? Everything's good to go over here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to get pushed back. Thanks. And let's come over here. And we'll go to transponder. Yeah, this is the airplane. Usually... So PMDG has this airplane kind of preset on some stuff. I usually change the startup.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Runway 09er at 2,600 feet. Final call. Chicago.
We're going to push nose to the left. Tim J says 48 inches is small. Tim J would have to order 2 pizzas.
Locking gear.
Next checklist. Before start, flight deck door is closed. Passenger signs. On. Mode control panel. V2 heading track and altitude are set. Takeoff speeds. V1 129. Nose left tail right. 133, 138. CDU pre-flight is done. Trim is not set at 6.25. There's 6.25. Make sure it doesn't go, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow is here. Hello, oh wow, welcome aboard. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing, we kind of blew that off. Beacon is going on. And that checklist is complete too. I think we're ready to go. Shall we depart? Oh wow is going oh wow over a 48-inch pizza. Anybody behind us? Nope. Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
This is a pretty cool view from the terminal. Jardinu, did I say that close to right? Welcome aboard. Karting Demon made pizza in the pizza oven yesterday. Okay, here's where it gets really, really good. Okay, so we're all ready to go. I'm going to increase the sound of the airplane a little bit, right? We're going to start both engines at the same time.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight. New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp. New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
And there you go. Really, really great start sounds. These, welcome in. We just got a raid from Elmo Radar. Hey, Raiders, welcome aboard. Hey, we had fun flying into Bremen today. Super duper good ATC. Thank you for the raid. Elmo, I hope you are doing really good. Welcome aboard. Couple of follows too. Henrik. Matt, thank you for the follows. We're just listening to the Boris sounds on the startup. And I think the Boris sounds are really good on this airplane. Just amazing.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
I don't think it's the same Boris, but welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Crazy one response. Welcome to you. Elmo, thank you for the nice raid. And hey, you know, also, thank you for the really nice ATC in Germany. Well worth the money. And parking brakes are set.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Crazy
sharp.
response. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the new sounds are just so good.
More agents joining
I
the
think we
spy
just
flight.
got another really nice raid. Oh my gosh, it's Kenko just came in. Hi, Kenko.
New recruit
wow.
detected.
First Elmo
Welcome
Radar,
aboard,
now
Agent.
Kenko.
Stay
Good to
sharp.
see ya. We're checking out the Boris sounds, and wow, 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 are they good. Asmid, welcome to you. Revenge, Carney's here. They, in a way, they kind of should be, but I'm just really, really impressed with this. Kenko, the Boris sounds are amazing. I know. Sharing the love today with what Boris has put together with these sounds. They're just that good. Okay, everything looks good to go up here. APU can go off. APU is off. Let's do some quick control checks here. So, flight controls. And check our trim. Our trim looks good. Elevator. Hi, Max Lightweight. Do they sound better than a Boy Racer Mini? I think they sound pretty amazing. Okay, flaps are going to be 5.
New recruit detected.
Flaps are
Welcome
5.
aboard,
Auto
Agent.
brakes to
Stay
RTO. Do a cancel recall. Cancel recall is good. After start checklist before taxi. Anti-ice, recall, flight controls, ground gear. That checklist is groovy too. Let's go to engines. Nope, we actually do the before takeoff checklist. Flaps are 5. They're not quite to 5 yet. Let's go. And parking brakes off. Tow brakes are on. Taxi light is on. Cabin call is good. I think we're ready for taxi. Let's crank this one a bit. Didn't mean to get going that fast. And of course, here we are, all are. And I kind of screwed up a second there. I have my throttles are still in Airbus mode. Whoops. No wonder we were so revved up there. Oh, we need better taxiways in O'Hare, he whined again. Okay, now we're not in Airbus mode anymore. Whew. That would have been pretty quick. And Golf out to Sierra Sierra. We were going a bit fast. And always like this livery because the first time I ever got to ride in a 777, it was in this livery. My first ride, we were sitting right behind the wing. My second ride, I was sitting in the middle of business class. Okay, airport data traffic looking good. It's going to be VNAV and heading hold on departure. And let's go and get Terra going here. And that looks good. Minimum takeoff fuel, always good to check. Minimum takeoff fuel is 33,000.4. And we are at 36.7. I think we got more than enough fuel for departure. Let's see. Kenco is a Cougar. Or is that Elmo? Man, I don't remember what Elmo is. Elmo's a Muppet, I know, but I don't know that Elmo is anything other than just a groovy little Muppet. Okay, we're going to Sierra Sierra. So one more and then that's ours. Add just a little bit more power. And before takeoff checklist is complete, engines. Cabin must be set. And let's do a little bit of our own ATC since it's just us here. I've got GJS, they're coming in on 9 center. Nobody over here. So I think we're good as far as takeoff stuff. There they are coming in. These always move a little bit. So there is hotel, so second available right. Pablo, yes. Rudder pedals are actually really good to have. There's a good set that you can get. The Logitech rudder pedals are good. They're plastic, so just don't ever wear shoes and be gentle and they'll last a while. T-Bird sent a really nice set of crosswind rudder pedals that I use. Hi, Virtual Aviation. O'Hare traffic, United 441's 777 at Sierra Sierra, lining up runway 09 right, O'Hare. Crazy response. I run my simulator at medium, so all of my settings are basically medium, except for the clouds. I turn my clouds on to high. And this should be Sierra Sierra. It says Bravo, Bravo,
448 is clear of 9 center on
but it says Sierra Sierra here. It says Sierra Sierra here.
Number 4448 is going to be taxiing to gate Echo 12 via Mike Golf across from
little over taxi.
Right, uniform into the ramp. O'Hare traffic is going to be holding short 9er right for the departing aircraft.
Are we ready to go? Throttles? I think it's time. Throttles up about halfway. Elapsed timer is on. Engines are stable. Thrust button. O'Hare traffic, United 441's on the roll, taking off 9 right. O'Hare. Hi, Wesley. 80 knots checked.
V1.
And rotate. Positive climb gear.
clear traffic, Limber 4448
It's
crossing.
okay if you would like to do a little bit of humming of Rhapsody in Blue about now. Flaps 1.
2500.
No, we don't want to go down. Flaps up. Gotta hold on to the stick. It's not an Airbus. It doesn't self-trim. All right. Heading hold. AP. There's heading hold. O'Hare traffic, runway 09 right is clear. United 441 is direct mobile. Happy landing, Chicago O'Hare. And over to Unicom. There's Unicom. And a couple of degrees off to the right. And there's direct to mobile. Hands all up. Maybe not when it's fully loaded. I don't know. Of course, in the sim, we can do anything. 5,000 feet, that's our initial climb clearance. All right, now let's do a direct to. So, legs, mobile, and put it on top, and execute, and LNAV. LNAV has got us. Landy says it does self-trim to an extent. And a nice view of some of the rivers around Chicago. About to come over Shoreline Drive. We'll stay a little bit low. Mind Ashley's airplane. No bumping. No bumping airplanes here. The airplane that just landed took a really cool picture of our departure. Up there we go. There's Shoreline. There's the downtown area. There's Navy Pier. A really nice departure. I just have to get a Discord invite. Let's see.
New
A
recruit detected.
Discord
Welcome
invite.
aboard,
Where do I
agent.
get
Stay
those?
sharp.
Security. It's always trying to find that thing. Oh, I bet I could get it here. Let's try it this way.
New recruit detected.
Some follows.
Welcome
Hang on a
aboard,
sec.
agent. Stay sharp.
There we go. Okay, there we go. And we're out over. Let's go ahead and continue our climb. So let's go to, what were we going to? Flight level 390. Let's just go on up there. There's not a lot of traffic out of Chicago right now. So flight level 390 and up and away. And I missed a little chat. Subsonic, I am on Sim Update 3. Thank you for answering, Tim J. Jolo followed the channel. Thanks for following, Jolo. Pacti Pro. Did I say that even close to right? Thanks for your follow. Welcome, welcome. There are spies all over Chicago right now. And that looks good. Over to VNav, over to Progress. 540 miles to Dulles. We're eastbound and down. We've loaded it up and we're trucking. We're going to do what they say can't be done. Got a long way to go, 540 miles and not much time to get there. We're eastbound. Just watch the United 777 run. Jerry Reed is probably calling his lawyers right now. I have not picked up the A340. There's other A340s and we got enough long-haul airplanes, so hate to say it. We got just too many airplanes at the moment. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up, landing checklist is done. And looking good. Auto brakes disarmed automatically. Irby is on the CV radio to Jerry Reed right now, wants to have a word. Yes. Fred the dog is upset probably after that too. What's our cruise speed? In today's flight, I think we're going to be at Mach 0.81 if I remember correct. For this one. Ashley was at 9,000. We're passing 10 now, Copper, so I think we're fine. Landing lights. 10,000 foot cabin call. Yeah, Fred's gonna go poop on the lawn. As only Fred would. There are lies, I tell you. Okay, it looks like I've got an airplane pretty close to me. So it's an airplane. It's less than 5 miles. They're 2,000 feet above me. That could be Ashley right there. Ashley is already direct to Adam. And it is Ashley. Okay. So we will avoid doing bumper planes. Always a good idea. Let's see. What kind of a plane is this? So United Flight 92 is a 777. Okay. We probably ought to turn a little bit here. So let's see. I'm going to go 20 degrees to the right. Ashley's even got the battleship gray. How do you get to show the time to show up on the waypoints in the ND? Okay, so for that... Over here, I usually turn on airports and data and traffic. Those 3 buttons is how I get those. And that's how I get that. Just ask Brent Spiner about that. He can help you figure that one out. Hi, Gangutu. Would you suggest that you get the Phoenix A320 when you get your PC? So, Gangutu, the question is how much sim flying experience do you have? Do you have a lot? Are you new to all of this? Have you got a lot to learn? Because there's a free alternative, and I don't want to spend a lot of your money to start. And so, you know, got to figure out how new you are. Okay, 18,000 feet, standard altimeter.
Aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Bennett, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Gangutu, you play on Xbox, but you're not that good yet. Okay, so Gangutu, when you get your PC, look for something on the internet. It's a free Airbus, and it's the fly-by-wire A320neo. Okay? That's a free airplane, and it's a pretty good free airplane. It's not the Phoenix, but I think it's a great way to get started, and as you're getting started and stuff, that's a good way to learn. And then as you get better, then you can start thinking, okay, I'm having fun with this Airbus. I wonder what the Boeings are like.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
I wonder what the
Stay sharp.
Boeings are like. And then maybe you decide to go and spend money on a PMDG first. But that's a great way to get it started. Well, Gangutu is moving to a PC eventually. Let's see. DePetro, did I say that right? Thanks for the follow. And Pauliette just put in a link. So yeah, there is the fly-by-wire airplane. And it's a really great airplane to get started when you're ready to start learning about more complex jets. Passing 22,000 feet. 1 to 2.8. We're squawking mode Charlie. DePietro, I hope I said your name right. Good evening back to Sweden. Hey, we were flying, we had a nice flight from Gardermoen across Sweden over to Helsinki last night. Looked like a pretty nice evening in Sweden. And all this looks good. I usually just leave that one. I need to go and do a PMDG setup for this airplane so that I can set, because when the airplane starts, it's got like nav lights are automatically on. I think it's got a few other, I think it's got nav lights on up here and no smoking on. And it also has the transponder squawking Terra. I'd kind of like to turn those off. That seems to be the way that they all come from PMDG. And if DePietro is from Sweden, Laxon is from Norway. Good evening. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. So we're making a bit of a turn out here to avoid bumping into other airplanes. We could probably get the jazz band playing again. But the sounds were always so good on this plane. A nice big old Pratt & Whitney. And if you come back and sit and watch the engines on the PMDG 777s, you will notice that they wobble. Like in the real airplane, the engines are really big. They're the size of a 737 fuselage. So they're really big, and they actually wobble a little on the mounts. And I think they made them wobble a little bit, so I guess they don't snap off or something. But you will notice that PMDG has modeled the wobble. So if you get a little bit of turbulence, or you're coming into land, or you're making a turn and come back in here, you'll see them wobble a little bit. And here we got a nice first class seat. So if we wanted to be properly set in the first class seat, the view would be something like this. Probably a little bit lower. Well, a little higher. So there's our head with the headrest right there. So that is pretty much what you would see. I feel like that's like way too far away from the windows. Way too far from the windows. But don't know, I've never been in a seat like this before. So we have our view just right outside like that. Ace Pilot's gonna fall asleep. Good night, Ace Pilot. Have I turned down the cockpit sounds? I have not changed any sounds at all. I did when we start up the engine. I boosted my general flight simulator level a bit. So I did that like that, but then I put it back down to the normal level. Mr. Jazz says the Boris 772 sounds and jazz music. I always, you know, when I'm flying around and stuff, I always like, you know, if I'm going to listen to, you know, my iPod or something when I was flying, I always had a jazz playlist. I just always feel like jazzy music is really good for travel. If you use the FS Labs important, it will turn your environment and other aircraft sounds to 0. Oh, really? Wolfie, jazz and flying do go pretty well together, I think. Okay, so Ashley's still right over there. And we can go seatbelts now to auto. And there's seatbelts. And they are off. Parallax is in chat. Hi, Parallax. Oh, yes. It's still, I think, kind of a ways out. They're doing some beta testing and stuff like that. But, yeah. The 757 was one of the first big jet airliners that I learned on, because that's my favorite still. I mean, highest weight to power ratio of all the jetliners still to this day. You know, some pretty good range, pretty good speed. The cockpits were half glass, half steam, so really good cockpits and stuff like that. And they just look good. So yeah, when it comes out, I'll be ready for sure. Heavy weather, you're flying the iFly Max. The iFly Max is a really good airplane in flight sim. How much time in the flight? Well, first of all, we need to know what time it is. The current time is 2050 Zulu. So that's the current time, right? If we look over here, this shows that Dulles is 464 miles away and will be landing at about 2159 Zulu. So about an hour and 10 minutes. Hi, Rider of the Mark. Welcome. Ashley's going to be at flight level 410. So let's go and do 010. So if Ashley's going to be higher, we're probably not going to bump into Ashley. So let's do a turn on in. So that's how we know how much time we have in the flight. The Delta 752. So Parallax did Los Angeles to Honolulu in the 757-200. I would imagine so. I think United still flies 757s out to Kona. Yeah, Polyot was really being deafened by thunder. Oh, were you in the you were in the FS Labs. Polyot was flying in South Africa, I think, and there was a really big thunderstorm. Just kind of pulverized the flight. We should come over here and fly with a Boeing hat. Oh, you were in the A340. How did you like your A340 flight? Okay, Ashley's already a little bit higher, so we're good to go there. And let's go and now direct to O10s. O10s, execute, and LNAV. And there we go. Let's see, Pilot 780. So there is news. I believe they continue to take the 737s that they're preparing for Flight Sim 2024, and they're sending them to beta testers. I don't think that they're even close to a big, I don't think that they're close to a, what is it? I don't think that they're ready to have a date yet, but if it's going out to the beta testers, you should probably feel pretty good about the fact that maybe they're getting ready to release it. Okay, that looks great. Buckeye says hydrate. Yep, we need to do that. Landy says there's unhappy people on the forums. I'm shocked that there would be unhappy people on a forum. Polyot says the A340 is good, but it's still an Airbus at the end of the day. So unless you really want it, you're not missing anything special. It does not do anything groundbreaking. What? No flushing toilets? Well, in that case, forget it. We're not interested. Unhappy people on the internet? Who would have thought there would? I mean, everybody's so happy and peaceful, right? Unhappy people on the internet. Who could imagine that? Let's go to the next one, just to get a little bit more separation from Ashley's airplane. See, Ashley's co-pilot is a cat, and you know, cats sometimes paw at the controls, so we got to keep a little bit of distance. Crazy Response has friends that are happy in the A340. And Ashley just hit flight level 400. We're stopping at flight level 390, so we should be good. And seatbelts are good. Lights are off. Strobes, beacon nav. Nothing to worry about up there. Nothing to worry about there. And over to VNAV on that one. 250 miles to top of descent. It is a typical Builds aircraft. Some things are modeled and you wonder why they bothered. Other things are modeled but in a gimmicky way that seems good, but under the hood it's smoke and mirrors. And after a while that gets a little annoying. For sure. And yes, it is also a $60 airplane, and I really wish them the absolute best of luck with their airplane, but still. Tom is got a family pickup at Frankfurt. So Tom's family took off from Stuttgart earlier today, about a little after we did, and has just landed in Frankfurt, so Tom is going to pick him up. Happy family reunion. Y'all gonna just go straight home? Or is there a family place that you like to go in Frankfurt for pizza and friends or whatever family likes to do? SI-120, greetings back from London. I hope it's a nice night in London tonight. And you're liking the A340 too? I know, Tim, really? For Tom? If it were Frankfurt Friday, there'd be a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. Okay, heading is good. 238 miles from top of descent. We're 411 miles from Washington Dulles. Still landing at about 2159 Zulu. We'll start our descent about a half an hour before that. Let's see, landing fuel is 18,000 pounds. WISA gonna die fuel is 12,000 pounds. We got plenty. Nope, it's almost midnight in Germany, so when everybody gets off the plane, it's home and bed. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine for sure. I think the 777s are just so much fun. Really, this would be a great cross the... Oh, we're not doing that this year. We're going to have to find something else to do. Polyot said we could do the Pacific, what do they call it? The Pacific Clipper? No. The Island Hopper. Yes, the Island Hopper. It's a much longer flight, but we could do the Island Hopper or something.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, look who's back. It is Trip Taker, who was one of the very first people to discover the spy flight freaking almost 100 months ago. You believe that? 100 months ago? A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Trip Taker, thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. Appreciate it. I don't know if you've been doing a lot of flying, Trip Taker, but they just released a sound pack for the PMDG 777. They just did a sound pack from this Trip Taker, and it's really, really amazing and good. Hi, Justin. Welcome aboard. Trip Taker, almost 100 months. Thank you for the support and helping me to keep my goofy little experiment going here. Crazy Response is studying at 11 p.m. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you could do it. I usually had to stop at 9. Anything after 9, I just couldn't study. So yeah, instead of cross the pond, we might try, it would be a long flight. It would be a long one, but the island hopper. Trip Taker did the 737 from Denver. You haven't flown in about 2 months. How are your flying skills? I'm going to guess that it probably just came right back to you. It's like riding a bicycle. I mean, maybe you forgot a few buttons, but not many, right? Not many. So the Pacific Island Hopper, oh wow, it actually has its own Wikipedia page. Study, sim, and gym at the moment. Okay. And you've got a long haul is perfect for flying and studying. So this was originally a Continental Airline flight, a flight operated by Continental Airlines. And oh my gosh, look at that. Continental flew 727s on this one. Rusty and crusty, the Wind Wings autopilot panel and the FMC was working good. Trip Taker, I don't know if you had a chance to see, but our friends from Wind Wing are at it again. They've just released the Wind Wing throttles and flap levers. So that's out. We're all kind of just waiting for, you know, pay us and ship it time. But they look really good too. So it looks amazing, Trip Taker. It really does. So Honolulu to Majuro, hope I said that right, is the longest leg of the island hopper. Then Kwajalein, Kasrai, Pohnpei, Chuuk, and then Guam. And that's the island hopper. Right now, I think they use a 737 on the island hopper. Is what they do for this one. Current route is United Flight 155 from Guam to Honolulu and 154 from Honolulu to Guam. A mechanic and an extra set of spare parts is carried on board. It's a 737-800. Other I need more beer to pronounce that one. Peculiarities include having 4 pilots working on each flight. 2 pilots fly the leg from Honolulu, then the other pair do the remaining. Flight attendants also receive crew duty time exemption. Runways on the island are short. Fire trucks are usually staffed and lined up by the runway, ready to cool the brakes and tires after each landing. The front rows of economy can be collapsed to accommodate stretchers in case of a medevac. Little bummed out that the speed brake arm is not a button input. Whoa. This on the Wind Wing? So when we pull the little speed brake lever up, nothing happens? Really? How is... I think that's Ashley. There's Ashley up there. Hi, Ashley. You got chemtrails, Ashley. You're blowing your cover. Really? Instead, it arms when you fully retract the spoiler. Oh, you hit the trail button. Got it. So you pull it up. It arms when you push the lever forward. That doesn't sound like, is that, I mean, maybe we're doing it all wrong. Is that the way an Airbus, you know, auto speed brake works? That doesn't sound like Wind Wing doing it like that. So anyway, possible island hopper for a replacement. There might not be a lot of ATC, but that might be a fun flight for us if we decide we want to do that. Nobody at Dulles right now. No, that is not correct. So you retract your spoilers, they will arm. You pull the handle up, it does nothing. It's just for show. Okay. Well, there's got to be a reason. I don't want to get too cranky about that. But still. Yeah, Wolfie's, it is a little on the disappointing side, isn't it? Step down, just like in the MD-11. You step down in this airplane. It's not a deal breaker, but you're right. It is a little sad on that one. We've got some cabin sounds here. There is an element of hope that it is just disabled by the software for now. Okay. After Jerry, I'm going to be heading 109, but you'll cut back on the track. Okay. Sotopang is back. Hi, Sotopang. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. So, not bad. Nice little flight here. Did they leave any pizza out for us here in the galley? Come on. Robert Rendazzo needs to leave pizza out for us. I hear a kid in the sounds. And then we have a nice little first class area up here. Yep, no pizza up here either. And I don't think that they model the crew rest area on this. So don't forget the step, otherwise, you know, you'll stumble a little bit. And that's not a full tour, but it's okay. Sotapang doing really good. Thanks for coming in today. We're enjoying the PMDG sounds. Boris just released sounds for the 777. And they're pretty good. Still landing at 2159. Yep. And the 777 does look good in United's old Battleship Gray. So let's see. What else is happening here? Well, we've got ATC from LA to Denver. We've got ATC from Houston down to Cuba. Cancun is up, Miami is up, Jax is up. So we've got some ATC down here. Looks like it's all the way down into Central America. So that's what we have there. Anything going on in Hawaii? Hawaii does have a little bit. It doesn't look like they've got the radar is up. But it does look like there's a little bit of ATC in Hawaii. That usually sometimes just, you know, goes away. JSG Droid put a whole chicken in the oven, coated with paprika, garlic, and pepper, and stuffed with a cut-up lemon and orange, and it smells great. Wow, that sounds good. Did I upgrade my PC? The graphics card got a slight upgrade. The processor is still the same. Trying games. And I think that most of the data, if you're watching on Twitch, it's just below. You know, below the video window, you'll see that. Yeah, 360 for ground GPU. Thank you. So let's see. We could do some cargo flying out of Memphis. I don't see that SDF is up, but we could do cargo flying in Memphis, or we could be walking in Memphis. That's up to you. We could also do a UPS cargo flight, but UPS doesn't fly the 777 out of Ontario. So we've got all sorts of ATC here. Looks like the nice Colorado airports are up. Aspen, Colorado Springs, and Denver. Looks like it's San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Nolens. They sometimes go offline a little bit later on. I think it's okay for now trying games. I feel like I'm probably just barely on the line here for performance. Plus Stormy's also doing double duty here, not just running the sim, but also running the live stream.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Throttle Fox just followed the channel. Hey, Throttle Fox, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. And it's Boeing. We got to come over here and dial that in. 127 miles to top of descent, 2125. So looks like about 15 minutes to top of descent here. So I'll put together a poll on Twitch because I'm feeling a bit Polish. No, P-O-L-L, not P-O-O-L. Spelling is hard sometimes. I'm just putting a couple of things here. I'm putting one in that's a little longer than we normally do. Okay, here are 5 suggestions for flights. We don't have to do these, but maybe these will be entertaining. And we'll kind of go from there. Hi, Magellan. FS Scenery in Cuba, there is it's either a small payware or a freeware for Havana, Magellan, that's actually pretty good. So there's a really nice one for Havana. And Magellan, there is a freeware in Cuba of a fake airfield and a fake airfield and a fake hangar that, if you remember the James Bond movie where James Bond flies an airplane through the hangar, somebody made all that for the little James Bond jet that's in here. So we've got that too. Captain Quinn, I think I've got Hoppy A cars loaded. I think I've got it all set up. We don't have a lot of A cars here though. There's not a lot of A cars where we are in the US though. Looks like Houston to Atlanta is tied. No, Houston to Atlanta is winning, followed closely by Los Angeles to Vegas, Vegas to Denver, Nolens to Jax, and nobody's interested in Memphis to Houston. Right now it's okay. Houston to, no, LAX to Vegas just picked up. So we've got all sorts of real race in the poll going. There's probably about a minute and a half left in the poll. Magellan almost got to go to Cuba in 2017, but it fell through and you always wanted to visit. So the scenery outside of the airports is all satellite scenery, like most of the world in flight sim. So the scenery is really pretty good. So if you were to go and just take a Cessna and go buzzing around, I think you get a really nice tour of practically any place in the world. Wolfie, I do too. I really wish there was more Hoppy A cars. I don't see that being developed in this day and age in the US right now, but you know, maybe someday it will, which I hope. Sotopang, could you show us how to set QNH in the Boeing? I'm only familiar with Airbus. It's here right in front of you. So it's this little dial right here. There's the barrel button. Inches of mercury or hectopascals, and you dial it on the, so it's one of those two dials here. So the one closest to the panel, that switches inches of mercury or hectopascals, and then you dial up and down on the outer, and then STD for either protection against STDs or setting standard altimeter. We are on VATSIM, and the poll is complete. We are going from Los Angeles to Vegas for our next flight. So no idea what I'm going to fly for that one. Los Angeles, KLAX. Las Vegas, KLAS. I will update the next command in just a second. And next is almost done. Oops. This is actually a pretty cool little short flight, and there's full ATC on this one too. We may actually have time to recycle the airplane. We could recycle the plane and maybe go down to San Diego or something after that. Flying Walnut, welcome to the spy flight. Yeah, sometimes the jokes get a little out of hand. Sorry about that. Okay, the next command is all set, so that's good. Pauliot has 2 more slides to go, and then Pauliot needs to pack. I'm unprepared for the work trip. Can you tell that I really can't be bothered to go? Not with something really cool set to arrive in the mail tomorrow. I can understand not being all that jazzed about getting on a plane and leaving with the wind wing throttles arriving. So, yeah. Not the best of times for sure on that one. Oh, wait, it's Eurostar. Oh, the Eurostar trip. Well, you realize that I'm going to somehow feel railroaded into doing some jokes about trains, you know. Sasha is back in chat over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Sasha. Trying games, and we're using kilometers and kilograms. That's true, too. I was one of those kids who had one of those really cool posters at home, because way back when I was much younger, we were all going to go metric in the US, and of course we never did, but I figured that was something I needed to learn, so I learned it, and we never did. So top of descent is in 47 miles for Ashley. Descent at Gibbs is 6,000 feet going into Dulles. 6,000 feet on that arrival. There we go. My top of descent's in 54 miles, so you'll be descending before me. Shouldn't be a problem. Meeting with Air France and KLM, Transavia Tuesday, and Air Seychelles. Really? Then home on Wednesday. Will you bring seashells to talk to Air Seychelles? Would you like me to shell out another Seychelles joke? I'll just play the drums and be quiet. 50 miles to top of descent. Okay, no ATC ahead. That's right. They never let you actually come to Seychelles Islands or anything like that. They make you go to Paris. You never get to have any fun, do you? They always make you go to the boring places. Hope they don't just automatically bring frogs' legs to the meeting. I don't see ATC at Dulles, so CTAF KIAD Dulles. The CTAF frequency is 134.425. Crazy Response asked to call in tonight. Thanks for coming in, Crazy Response. See you sometime. We are flying tomorrow. Our first flight is Vasa to Copenhagen. Real world, we're supposed to land on 1 center. Hi, Cloven Acorn. Welcome back. Good to see you. So 1 center is what we're supposed to go for. They're flying in from the Seychelles to meet you, but it might... Yeah. I just want an island holiday while getting... I don't think that that's too much to ask. It's, you know, perks like that are important. A little bit of island time. Everybody needs some. So we've got an interesting airport we're going to for our departure tomorrow. FS add-on compare. We're departing from EFVA. And I'm looking for an airport for this one because there's a big crater at the end of near the airport. And I don't see anything at FS add-on compare. It's Vasa Airport. Let's see if the TO has it. Just wanted to check. Okay, flightsim.to EFVA. So they do have a taxiways and gates freeware that somebody did, but it's pilot to ATC, so there really isn't anything there. But we're still supposed to be able to see the big crater and stuff there. So we're supposed to see the crater, and that'll be cool. And Wolfie says we really should switch over to 1 center. So departure and arrival. ILS 1 center, still on the Gibbs arrival, still via Morgantown, and I'm not going to choose any of those. So now we've got the correct runway that they're using. On approaches, it's going to be the center one, so we'll get rid of those two, and we're going to be good pilots on the center runway. Which means we're going to have a little bit more of a taxi. Let's see, we don't need Chicago. So 1 center, basically, it's going to be, we'll probably get Yankee 2 at the end. Taxi back, and they do the heavies over here on the far side of the airport. Coming in, looks like Dulles 040 at 14, a little gusty today. Light rain, 9 miles visibility. The altimeter's 2993. So we can set that and preset the altimeter to 2993. Good. Magellan always considered the Seychelles a hidden gem. Not many Americans know about it. It's a place where all of your neighbors give you a blank stare when you mention it. Not many people do know about the Seychelles. No. Okay, all of this looks good. Minimums for landing. Minimums for the 1 Charlie are 486 feet. So 486 feet. It's a small number underneath the artificial horizon. And we've started our descent. 486 feet for minimums, 2993 for the altimeter. Mako, 2 key. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Our next flight is LA to Vegas. I don't know. You could probably take the 777 on that one. We can see what normally flies that route. Okay, looks like Frontier, Southwest, Delta, Horizon. Horizon fly an E-Jet. Southwest, American. Southwest, Horizon, Spirit, United. United flies a 739. Looks like, yep, they're all doing 737s for that. Something called JSX. American flies an A320neo. Lots of people. United has a 789. Ooh. They do a 787-900? We could take a 777 on that. A 787 Dreamliner. So let's see. To do that, they would be gate SPTC3 to gate FBO. This has got to be, I bet this is like a team. This has got to be a charter or something. If they're doing an FBO, that's a charter of some deal. Maybe they're taking a football team out. I don't know. Pup Peroni. I didn't see the ad. Surprised that I found today most of Canada's 777s are operated out of Montreal, but not Vancouver. There is a high roller suite available at Montecito, sorry. I missed some chat. I think this is a charter. Well, let's see. So for that flight, we could do the 737. We could do the 737 MAX. We could do a CRJ. Who do I want as my casino host? Well, given the way my life has gone, I've been Circus. Circus would probably be best. Or either that or the White House. You know, the White House, like in Willard White from Diamonds Are Forever. Well, I thought it was a casino. Isn't it supposed to be a casino? Oh, my casino host is a person. What? Is that like a person that meets me at the casino and kind of shows me around and helps pry money out of my pocket and stuff? Hey, you'd really be great at 5-card stud. Oh, you'd be really great at poker. Oh, look at the nice, shiny... one-armed bandits, you'd be good at that. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I'm not good at that sort of thing. Clouds are definitely thickening up on the East Coast. I've been booked, I've already been booked someplace. I might not make it that weekend. I'm live streaming. Ashley is at full forward speed. Everything looks good. JSG Droid said, yeah, totally soup. There's light rain and stuff there. Weather does not look great. Overcast down to 370 feet. So it's pretty low. It's a fictional casino. It has decent security and gorgeous casino hosts. Well, I guess I've got to play Baccarat, right? That's what spies play. That's what 007 always plays. So, I mean, there you go. Done with coffee. I appear to be a little bit high on the descent. Let's pull out some speed brakes here. There we go. Speed brakes are out. Is that going to help us catch up? Yeah, now we're going to catch up on the descent. Magellan, you wanted James Caan as your host. Yes, I have the speed brakes out. You're too high, airplane. And Mako says posture check. I'm kind of hunched over. Gotta sit up straight to land the airplane. All right, we're catching up fast though. JSG Droid is making a homemade chicken soup today. Yeah, you've been cooking the chicken, so it's got to smell really good at JSG Droid HQ. And we've just caught up with our descent. And we'll put speed brakes back. The log says spy hat. I got you covered with the Boeing hat here. Although maybe, I don't know, a CRJ or an E-Jet for Vegas. That's right. Tim J says, please make soup for 3. This was a really good look back in the day for United. This was a good look for them. Irby says no. So JSG Droid, there's 229 people in chat right now. So nope, 228. So if there's enough there. In my best Eastern European accent, no soup for you. Big engines, cool sounds. Yeah, the sounds on this airplane are just outstanding. I guess if we took a 737 MAX, we'd still have Boris sounds. So if you bought the iFly 737 MAX, your airplane sounds are Boris sounds. Oh, it was from Seinfeld. Better Captain Yuri. Yeah, this was 90s, I believe. I think this was United's 90s look. And not a bad look, especially for the 90s. I think this would be a good, I think it'd be great. I think it'd be really good if United would bring back the this livery. You know how they do vintage liveries, some airlines? That would be a good one for them to bring back. Flight Sim Aviation wants the E-Jet for Vegas. $18,000 feet. Checklist. Descent checklist. We'll do cancel recall. Notes. No notes. We'll do auto brakes 3 to land. Landing data. VREF for flaps 30 landings. 129. About 130. Approach briefing. We're going to land. That would be our checklist there. Standard altimeter. Altimeters are checked and set. Next checklist. Approach checklist. Altimeters are set. Checklist is complete. And good to go. Oh really? They associate it with 9/11, this livery. I guess that was the livery that flew. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Well, I don't think they'll do that one. Well, they could then bring back my favorite, the Blue Tulip. That one was a good one. Yeah, I guess maybe I could see some PR people saying that that would be an issue. I never would have thought about that, though, until you mentioned it, though. Never would have thought about that. That people would be about that. And our descent is good. Mako, we're landing at 2157 Zulu. It's 2137, about 20 minutes at the most for landing. Seatbelts should go on. And seatbelts are on. Nice clouds on the flight today. Once we get on the ground, you know, under the clouds, though, it gets drizzly and rainy. Had a little slowdown here. Iceland Air had some very nice liveries. Yeah, there was one livery that I remember for Iceland Airlines. And I think they just are about to retire the airplane. It's on a 757, and it's for Iceland. And it is a livery... it's a Northern Lights livery that's really nicely done. 13425 is CTAF. Hi, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Flight Sim Aviation. It's either high. I think it's high. I don't think I've got anything set to ultra for clouds. 134,425. Little turn. And a nice little turn over here. Reset the heading bug straight up. Magellan says there's an airline in Thailand. It had a wild paint scheme that always reminded you of Angry Birds. It could have been. I mean, there's a couple of airliners. There's probably a Pokemon airline, livery. So there are some games that did advertise with a livery on there. I think that it's not a game, but there's a Smurf jet airliner, and of course we know there's Star Wars jetliners, the R2-D2 on a 777, or maybe it's a 787 now. Wolfie had a good landing, minus 291. If you're in a big airplane, though, that's a good landing rate. I do think that liveries will help nervous flyers. That's why one of my favorite Lufthansa liveries is the Lufty Bird, Lou the Bird for kids.
Traffic United, we just overhead Bravo Mike India.
There's a Simpsons Pilot Elite. Yep, there's a Simpsons livery.
Arrival for 10 center by Mayfield, double traffic.
10,000 feet. I have an airplane 10 miles ahead of me. I'm going to go to 210 now, just to get a little bit of distance between us. We're in really good shape, but if we go to 210 now, that'll be better. In fact, 250 is the speed for most of the star, so we should be good. Manaphy is going to get off of MCO ground. Manaphy, we're going to do Vegas, Los Angeles to Vegas. It's kind of a nice way to wrap up a Sunday. Little speed break needed. Walk the Beagle is imagining a livery with Dragonborn's helmet from Skyrim, with potential continuing service to San Diego. We could do that. Yep. Flaps 1. There goes all of our leading edge slats out. I thought those were good slat extend sounds. I think that is the cabin. Cabin is ready. That's what that is. Manaphy's going to do Vegas to Burbank. Do you have plenty of milk in the refrigerator to do your milk run? The flap sounds are actually pretty good. Do I use anti-aliasing? So there's like 3 levels of anti-aliasing, and I'm on the very basic version of that subsonic. DLSS or whatever it is. I'm on like the beginner version of that. Oh, I already got my lights. That's right. I did those. Landing checklist is next. 134.425 is Dulles. Okay, 6,000 is the end of the star. And then to come on in on the ILS, it's about 4,000 or so.
Dulles traffic at United 1959 777. We are on 7.5 mile final for full stop landing runway 01 center. Dulles.
JSG droid's about to land. Oh, time to stretch. Move around a little bit. Well, if we do, let's see. If we continue on to San Diego, the E-Jet is not great for continuing service. I've tried that a few times, and it gets really dodgy on the second flight. So I need to do the 737 MAX or the CRJ or one of the buses. Looks like Ashley went direct to save a little bit of space there. I also slowed down a bit. Loviz wants to fly the F-28. I did my F-28 flight yesterday. I was very brave. I was terribly brave. Okay, that airplane's finally getting to about 15 miles. Great. Yay. Oh, a little bit of a stretch here. Always good to do a few stretches. Well, we could have some fun. We could take one of the buses and have some wing fun. But we already did that today. Let's see. So, the thing about the F-28, if you're going to fly it in vectors to Copenhagen, you've got to know how to set up a hold. And Loviz knows where the holds are to set it up. So we could do that. Gusty and still no runway in view. Well, we could take the F-28 from LA to Vegas. I've got a US Air livery. It's full ATC. I don't know about doing a hold on that one. The visibility got worse after Wolfie landed.
Dulles traffic, United 1959, short final. We are at 600
Loviz
feet
says the
and
hold
just now have
function
the
is
runway
good.
Inside full stop landing. Dulles.
Uh-oh, it got stormy. It got a little bit soggy here. Got a little soggy on the flight. Okay, 6,000 around the turn. Loviz has taken it in vectors. I think we've got a. I think the F-28 does have a KLM livery. So you could fly a KLM. Well, I'm much more ready to go in the Fokker than I am the BAE 146. Loviz says we also have a Scandi. Remember, we're departing from Vasa Airport too. That's a little bit different. Lofter Flays is going to do a solo flight. Good luck, Lofter Plays. Are you all set for your solo flight? We just got ATC 119.85. Remember the days when being beeped like that would just peel us off the ceiling? You get beeped like that as, oh crap, what did I do? That kind of scary.
United 92 Heavy, 8 miles from Move, turn left heading 040, maintain 4,000 to establish on the localizer, clear that left runway 17 approach.
4000 seat, guys. Actually, I can see 4,002 approach and clear to the approach and airplanes.
United 92 Heavy, thank you so much, and maintain 182 and outer greater to a 5 mile final, please.
So what's that? For a 5 mile final?
182 and outer greater to a 5 mile final.
180 great time, cheers.
Potomac Air Force 1 ready for taxi.
Reinforcements incoming.
Kofer's here with
More
the raid. Hey
agents
Kofer,
joining
thanks
this
for the
firefight.
raid. Welcome, welcome.
I'm sorry, Air Force 1, you ready for taxi, you said?
Yes, we are, Air Force 1.
Ready, Air Force 1, runway 1 left, taxi via Whiskey.
1 left, Whiskey, Air Force 1.
United 441, stemming you up.
Potomac, hi there. United 441 just on your channel, making the final turn on the Gibbs arrival with the latest weather. Currently set up for the ILS runway 1 center at 6,000 feet.
United 441 Heavy, Potomac approach, hello. You can expect the ILS runway 1 center approach. The center maintain 3,000.
Now 3,000 for United 441 Heavy. Kofer, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. And I think that's Ashley making the turn right there. Okay, everything else is good. Lights are on. Let's see. Speed brakes armed. Auto brakes are set. No gear yet.
United 441 Heavy, reaching 3,000, reduced speed to 17017.
At 3,000 feet, our speed is 170 for United 441. The weather outside is frightful. Got quite the crosswind from the left, so we're a little crabby heading to Mike J here.
Air Force 1 ready to go 1 left.
It's just soupy.
Air Force 1, thank you. Fire runway heading, runway 1 left for takeoff.
Runway heading 1 left for takeoff, Air Force 1.
And we're going to call it about 135 to land. 135 to land.
United 441, heavy turn left, heading 100, the lowest altimeter, the 2993.
2993 on the altimeter, left turn 100 for United 441. Gear. It is pretty soupy. Hi, Mary Arbitrary. Yeah, we're going to Dulles. National isn't a... National's not that great for... National's not great for 777s.
Jesus.
Looking pretty good there at the airport. Hey, 3 cheers for Pauliot, working extra hard today to finish up a slide deck.
441 heavy, 3 miles from move, turn left heading 040, maintain 3000 to establish on the localizer, cleared out left turn 81 center approach.
Left turn now 040, maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 1 center, United 441.
Air Force One, radar contact, climb maintain 17,017, clear direction Polio.
3 cheers for Pauliot finishing the slide deck. Oh, 2 more to do, but you can do them tomorrow on the train. There you go. Yeah, that'll be just fine. Arm the approach, get a little help from the ILS here. And checklist says all we need to do is flaps 130, 135 to land. We'll do that on our usual 5 miles out. American does LAX to Vegas in an A321. You could do that. Okay, posture check. Make sure that we can do rudder pedals. Make sure we can get the side stick and the throttles. Make sure it snags the localizer and the glide slope. It's armed, it probably should. Got wheels out and everything. Mustache says to hydrate. I've got to wait till, well, let's see, there's time. I have to pour some Spy Tea into the new Spy beverage mug from Airbrow.
Potomac United 782 on the Hyper 9 arrival, 10,000 information.
The Hyper 9 arrival.
United 782 heavy, Potomac approach. Hello, thanks for go. Descend via the Hyper 9 and expect, yeah, let's runway 1 might approach.
Descend via Hyper 9, we're expecting the ILS for 1 right, United 782.
Potomac approach, Southwest 2988 is with you at flight level 350, getting ready to descend via the Ravin 8. I'm a little confused though that I know the ATIS is saying 10, ILS 10, but I think the real world says it's 33 left now.
And left aircraft calling, you're a little bit outside my airspace vertically. I'll call you back and I'll check the EDDS for you.
Roger that. I will be descending by the Ravin 8, the Ravin 8.
11 miles. Oh, no, that's not it.
Yeah, it's 441, heavy wind, 0 at 14, goes 200 away, 1 center, go to land.
1 center clear to land, United 441. Well, okay. I was going for the cough button, and I got the drums.
2,500.
Sorry about that big cough right in your ear. The cough button and the drums button are close together. Hope I don't do that with any of the buttons in the airplane.
Washington Center is flight 50, change cruise. Have a great flight.
Okay.
Have a nice one.
Exiting to the right. I don't see anything that looks like a runway.
And to Yankee for a short, Yankee.
United 92 Heavy, welcome to Dulles. We're right on Yankee, parking your discretion. Have a good one.
Oh, Yankee parking, thank you.
All right. Flaps are set. And waiting for the checklist to go out. That's right, if we press the AZ5 button, we're in big trouble. Checklist is complete. I still don't see the runway. Nope, don't see anything that looks like a runway. Gusty winds from the right blowing us to the left at 30 knots. Holy cats. I usually won't take the autopilot off until I see the runway. Had definitely a little crabby for dinner tonight. Okay, I got the other runway. I've got the left runway. I don't have... Okay, I got the center runway. I saw everything but my runway. So I'm like, wait a minute, where's our runway here? Now I've lost it again. Nope, it's not spots on my glasses. Who turned out the lights for my runway? Oh, I see. It's not that's not the left runway. That's our runway. We're just super duper crabby. I was looking at the taxiway.
500.
Ooh, look at the trees here. They're changing color in the sim. It's fall here. The leaves are changing.
300. Approaching minimum 200. Minimums.
Landing. Auto throttles off.
100. Glide slow. Glide slow. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hotel Clue, Lindbergh 4187, approaching spot 82, ready to taxi.
Lindbergh 4187, stomach, hello, runway 30, taxi is Lulu, hello.
Reversers. Green.
Now United 92 Heavy, one able to park. Now United 92 Heavy, where are you parking tonight?
Welcome to Dulles. It was a little floaty at the end. We were a little floaty.
I'm guessing that was for United 782 Heavy. We're going on Charlie 5.
No, that was not for you, United 782 Heavy. It was for another aircraft, a similar call sign, United 92 on the ground. United 441 Heavy, welcome to Dulles, right on Yankee, then parking at your discretion. Enjoy.
Right on Yankee, parking's ours for United 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
Beautiful.
Autoland was okay. That's right. We do whatever we want to here. Spies get to do and leave lots of carnage and stuff behind.
Southwest 2988, Seneca, I see you now. Hello, expect the LS runway 33 left approach at code the Baltimore altimeter 29993.
Expect 33 left. Southwest.
That's right.
2988.
Otto wasn't available for today's flight. All right. So let's see. Come on down here. Delta to the end.
November 4187, you're going to be ready at the end?
Okay, fine.
Number 4187, thank you.
Nice MD-11 over there at the FedEx ramp.
At 10, flight heading 010, runway 30 for takeoff.
Heading 010, 30 for takeoff. Number 49.
There's the famous Dulles terminal. Okay, second left gets us into the terminal. Sorry, Mary Arbitrary, we went to, you were over at DCA. Maybe if DCA had longer runways for 777s, that would be good. I see a bunch of United 777s here already. It really is kind of impressive here at Dulles. You know, you kind of come in here and you just see, there are times, you know, when every gate is full, you know, with just, you know, United, all the way down here, because this is such a major hub for United. That's a 787 over there, I think.
Number 4187, radar contact, climbing me.
Look at the stormy clouds beyond the tower. It's going to be a stormy night along the East Coast. The first one was Ashley, so no, that's a 777. It's not a 787. I thought it looked a little more 787-ish. Well, looks like there's, you could fit. How about if we try to park right here?
United 782 Heavy, just maintain you down.
Maintain 2000, United 782 Heavy.
It's at an angle. Looks like it's big, well, maybe big enough.
Otomaki approach, good evening. This is United 6107.
United 6107, approach,
Good evening. 6107 is on this
Well, that's not so bad. I guess you could probably park a big thing like this here. Parking brakes on.
I have information hotel.
United 6107, information to hotel is current Dulles altimeter 29er.
Stand by. APU's already up and running. Fuel pumps off. And hydraulics off. And those look good. We got all the lights off, taxi lights off. Beacon can go off. And back out of here. Ground operations, chocks. Request ground power. Request jetway. And there we go. And, oh, this is cool. It's going to the right door, too. So it would be going to the 2L door, the second door on the left. Doing fairly good. Very arbitrary. Thank you for coming back in. Sorry we were at the wrong airport for you. I know you're over doing DCA ground. But, yeah, it's big enough and no one parks to your right. Yeah, I think you're right. You'd have to put something smaller there. You'd have to put someone smaller, but we made it. How about that? A cool airplane. Love the sounds on these airplanes too. Absolutely. You know what we've got to do? I've got to start taking a look at hitting the replay button before we land. Minus 226, 1.9 Gs. For a big airplane like this, I don't think that's all that bad. That is not all that bad at all. So I think that's pretty good. Shall we go to LA? The second door on the left cannot be the right door by definition. You're absolutely right. Details are important. Details are important. Really nice. All right, let's go to Vegas. So let's see. We could do an E-Jet flight. The E-Jet is not good for a second flight, though, so... we can do a CRJ, an ERJ, or a MAX. So we'll see how that works. Quit to desktop, and I think my Vegas is automatically loading now, and so does my LA, so we don't have to do anything with scenery. And nice to have Potomac up, too. Let's see if we still have any stuff going on here. Okay, Vegas. Vegas is probably 26 left, right? 26 left, yeah. So let's plan 26 left at Vegas. American Airlines does Vegas in an A321. So I could also, I was already in a bus today. That's why I'm not doing an Airbus. Because I took the baby bus in Germany. That's the only reason why I'm not looking at busing out there. Okay, and Los Angeles is going to be 25 right for departure. 25 right. Oh, that Vegas is auto-installed? Well, I think I switched it over, but let's check. Let's be sure. Let's just be sure. It only takes a second. And Vegas, now I still can't get my Vegas city scenery to work. I let it sit for an hour and it just wouldn't work. So not going to do that. That was my Bremen scenery. Bremen was a nice airport. Okay. Vegas, no scenery over there. LAX is automatically loaded. But if we look over here, if we look, there is my Fly Tampa Vegas. But the Fly Tampa City won't work, so I just deleted that. And KLAX should be in too. Yep, there's AnyBuild's KLAX. So we've got everything set there. Let's get sim going. And how about if I let you make the call here? Pull. All right, there is now a poll. You can decide what I'm going to fly over there, okay? You tell me what to fly. This is good. This is good. I think now would be a perfect time to hydrate. That's right. We are in poll land again. P-O-L-L. Sorry that if you're watching on YouTube, I can only do polls on Twitch, but you can go over to the Twitch chat and go over and just click that if you'd like. And we already know what the runways are. So let's clear some stuff out here and get ready for notes. All right, we know the runways. We don't know the altitude yet. Usually it's about flight level 250 going out. Vasa to Copenhagen tomorrow. That looks good, and everything else is ready to go. The 737 MAX is winning, followed closely, well, not even closely, by the E-Jet, the CRJ, and the F-28. Nobody is telling me to flap my arms. Thank you for that. That would get tiring. Red light in the F-28 is not welcome. Hi, Danville. Welcome in, Dan. Thank you for coming in. Looks like the 737 MAX is winning by a landslide. It's winning by a landslide there. So let's plan for that. Got a SkyWest 508 over here. What's the SkyWest 508? That is a RJ 185. Neil's in that one. Okay, sim brief. New flight. And we are KLAX Los Angeles, KLAS Las Vegas. And looks like the 737 MAX is an absolute win. Wolfie is feeling daring today. Really? Nothing wrong with feeling daring. It's going to be in pounds. 25 right is what we're departing on. 25 right. Landing 26 left. That looks good. Well, full ATC. Probably not a ton of it. I think we only need 15 minutes of extra fuel. So that's good. That's good. Let's do the flight. Captain Edward is back here. Hi, Captain Edward. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. We're just getting ready to go LA to Vegas. All right. I need to get out of Volanta. And I need to make sure that that's clear. Let's get a PDF. You need an external PDF for the 737 MAX. And we need to copy that over. And let's just grab the route here. Okra 5, Mizzen, Rounders 4. That looks pretty standard to me. And flight level 290, that's a little high. They may not let us go that high. We'll see. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Hey, Pat, welcome aboard. You will see the 737 on this one. Yep, so pre-file. Flight level 29. I'm going to just go 25. We don't need to go that high. File. We're filed. No chickening out possible now. All right, let's come on over here and start sim. Let's see, Tim J, your booking at the Montecito Hotel and Casino is confirmed. I have the presidential suite, a private game of Baccarat with Zizania on a top. Oh my gosh. That was one of the Pierce Brosnan. Okay, everything's good there. We are going to need the Navigraph external charts app too. So we definitely need this. Import from SimBrief. And LAX to LAS. Charts. Taxi. We'll just snag these really fast. Parking. Airport. Okra departure. Orca departure, not okra. Whoops. Initial climb clearance, flight level 230. Always got to make sure you get your climb clearance in. Otherwise, they may skip telling you about that in your clearance. Coming in, it's the Rounders arrival. Rounders 4, expecting 26 left. 26 left. Airport and the Delta terminal. Got all that, got all that. All of our charts are ready to go. Let's go get the 737 MAX. I should have put the 727 up for that. That would have been a wild ride. That would have been a very wild ride. Pauliot says the laptop is closed. I went down a rabbit hole of answering email. Ugh. How many? I'm going to guess more than 20, less than 45. How does that sound? Okay, KLAX, Los Angeles. Uh-oh, watch out for Arch. Arch NDA may come in and tell me to not run into his VOR. Pretty close, about 25-ish. Okay. Then again, my guess is your emails probably require more than a, simple answer. It's probably a bigger answer, right? Okay. Let's see. Can we contact Pauliot via email? No. You have to there were a dozen Slack messages too. It doesn't sound like the people on that other website cut you any slack on that, by the way. Pauliot says quite a few of them were quick, just your team needing approvals for things. Time is money, so I reply approved or a thumbs up. Sunjammer calling it a night. Night, Sunjammer. Have a good evening. I hope you had a good weekend as always. A thumbs up always has Pauliot's team members concerned as they think that you're pissed off. Oh, really? No. I mean, unless there's something hidden and all that, but I can't imagine. I mean, thumbs up, is not bad. It shouldn't be. I mean, if you were replying, with that angry face, then they would feel like that, right? Nothing less than just followed the channel. Hi, nothing less than. Welcome aboard. Danny BDW, good night to you too. Have a great evening. Catch you next time. Take care. Oh, it's just the brief part? Well, it's business. In business, people are brief right now because it moves so fast and is so crazy. Thanks for coming, Danny. Sunjammer, thanks for flying today. Have a good evening. The sounds in the 777 were really good. One of the cool things about this flight is B38M. The cool things about this airplane is this airplane has Boris sounds too, I think. All right, just updating the title, and I better do a good job on this one because Polyot has closed the laptop and would actually have time to check this one out. Okay, got that done. Let's see if Volanta will load. Okay, there we go there. Here comes Volanta. Hey, look at that. It even has an airplane in it, too. That's cool. Same livery. And import. That looks good. And then I have to go and hit refresh, or else it gets cranky with me. And I think it should work. I hope. That do it? Yep, it did. Cool. All right, let's go into the cockpit. And we also need to be on VATSIM to fly. Otherwise, Arch can't yell at me about hitting the VOR. Connect. Only now we're a Boeing 38M. And I think there's a couple of airplanes over here. Yep, there's one. I think there's another one over here at this gate. ACARS has beeped us. We have a PDC. How about that? Destination. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. 5 minutes departure frequency is. Usually push and start here in LA is on you here in the alleyway. So call at the end unless you're here at the end of the concourses, and then you're pushing onto an active taxiway, and they get cranky about that. Let's get pushback helper to give us a jetway. Here comes a jetway. I didn't edit the flight plan. I think it just did the PDF, right? Or did I screw that up, Tim J? All right. Power. Systems page. Sim menu. Ground support. Connect the ground power. Set it and go back. Panel style. General. US system and go back. Polyot, okay. I didn't do the edit part. Oh, I probably, yeah, sometimes it doesn't get the little exclamation point. Okay, I need, there is the PDF version of the flight plan. So, we filed for flight level 250, that's different. Everything else looks good. I think fuel should be in pounds. Let's make sure you did it in pounds, right? Okay, good. It did it in pounds. Great. Thank you for doing that, Polyot. All right, let's come over here, give the band a break because, again, I think this airplane is got Boris sounds. So we'll turn it up a little. And power. Ground power. Position lights. Fuel pump. My Eurostar departs at a strangely specific time tomorrow, 10:31 a.m. Well, you've got to have a specific time if you're planning a commando raid on something like a moving train. Oh, I guess they weren't supposed to blow your cover on that one. Whoops, sorry. (10:31) departure. And let's pop these up a little bit too. There we go. That looks great. Airplane comes to life. Sneeze button works today. Ugh. I think it's going to be a chilly night tonight. Okay, heading status. Nav. And nav. Is it next to the frog leg stand in Paris? Navigation data is current. We are at KLAX, Los Angeles. We are at gate 72. Page 2, get the GPS position, put it in the scratch pad, compare that to your gate. It should be really close. And pop that in. Frog legs are not a typical Paris dish. Well, maybe it's next door to a bakery where you get baguettes. Baguettes are, that is right, baguettes. That's Parisian. Squawk is 4771. 4771. Good. And routing LAX. I say let's just request it. Tim J says, have you ever eaten at La Train Bleue in Paris? Are you trying to railroad somebody into eating at a train restaurant? You knew I was desperate for one. Although if it's at the train station, it seems to me that there's always a Burger King nearby. Which just blows me away. How can they have a Burger King in Paris? Jeez. Okay, all that looks good. Flight plan, mizzen, activate, execute. Good. Le Train Bleue in Paris. Departure. Expecting 25 right. 25 right. The Orca departure via mizzen and engage. Let's see, Tim J actually went there a few times. It's really quite good, but Tim J hasn't been there in years. It is overlooking the Arc de Triomphe, du Carrousel, and the Louvre. I always stay there. It is a nice place. Polyot hasn't been to that restaurant. It is fancy but pricey. It's at the, I think I always mispronounce this, the Gare de Lyon station, right? Actually, isn't Gare station, so you didn't, Gare de Lyon is station at Lyon? Again, my French was junior high and high school, so I'm probably making a real idiot of myself, so I should shut up. Okay, index, arrival, expecting an ILS 26 left. ILS 26 left. Coming in on the Rounders arrival. Rounders 4 via mizzen and bourbon. Okay, it's not Gare. It's Gar, like Terry Gar, the actor. And the Gare de Lyon is in Paris. The station in Lyon is called Pretty. That would be a fun place to go and do train rides. That would be great to go and go train traveling. Let's see. Poliot arrives at Gare du Nord. Part Dieu. My French is so terrible. I just need to stop right now while I'm ahead. I don't even think I'm ahead. Performance. Flight level 250. Change that. Okay. Winds are 246 at 49. 246 at 49 knots. Temperature is plus 9 degrees. Man, I thought it'd be a little cooler, is our deviation. And we gonna die fuel is 5.1. 5.1 is reserves, and then we stop there. Let's see. Tim J says, yes, the restaurant in Gare de Lyon may not be practical for lunch. I'm going to guess they probably also, well, no, you don't want train food. All right, let's do weight and balance. So weight and balance is 132 passengers. Oh, no typing. 132. Enter. Cargo is 5.8. I'm going to use the calculator. 5.8 divided by 2 is 2.9. 2900 in the front, 2,900 in the back, gives us a zero fuel weight of 130,913 pounds. We're about 200 pounds over what the flight plan gave us. I think that's perfect. Let's see. Tim J does recommend Le Train Bleu in Paris, but keep in mind I was last there 20 years ago. I don't know. There's some I would imagine there are some places to eat in Europe that have been there for a long time, and they're amazing. Poliot has a dinner reservation at Le Cinq tomorrow anyway. How was my pronunciation on that? Was I in sync or am I sunk on that one? Yes, I'm being clever now, so I should stop. 130.9. 130.9 is our zero fuel weight. I think we're done with sounds for a while. Let's get the jazz band jazzing again. Okay, let's go and do fuel. Fuel loading. Our fuel is 12.002. Taxi fuel is 315. Planned trip fuel is 3,836. Takeoff weight's 142, well below 181. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Complete. Good. Let's see. Tim J has never been to Le Cinq, and it sounds yummy. I'll bet there's some really good stuff there. Zero fuel weight. And execute. Now, after doing that, come back here and copy the FMC data. And here in LA, Los Angeles, oh my gosh, it's a frickin' book. Oh, it is pronounced more like Le Cinq. So not sink, not sunk, it was sank. Oh my gosh. AMG, beer cheers to you. Hi, Angry Wolf. How is the final reserve decimal go on that? So the way I do that, final reserve for me is supposed to be, it's 5,153. Put the dot between the 1,000 and the 100 And if it's more than 5, if it's 6, then round that up. So if it was 516, it would be 5.2. But it's 5.15, so I just called it 5.1, and that's how I do that, Angry Wolf. Caveat, I may not know. That might not be the right way that the real pilots do that. Polyot says they do a very nice grilled venison. Oh dear! That I'm looking forward to. Pilot says that the displays in the Phoenix are blurry. No, I should be on kilos. No, I'm on pounds. So the airplane. I started aligning, didn't I? It's not aligning. Okay, now it's aligning. It wasn't before. This airplane, this United airplane should be, it's in pounds. And I did the flight planning in pounds. So now that we have that heavy subject taken care of, I'll stop. Okay, N1 limits. No, we got to do weather first. Okay, LAX 25 right. The winds in Los Angeles are 230 at 11. The temperature is 22 degrees Celsius. The altimeter is 2970. Wow. A little low out here too. Good. Let's see. Takeoff -2. Flap config 5. AC on. Anti-ice off. Yes, I did do that. If we go to index and go to ident, there's my ident. So that's good. And over here, I clicked that. I swear to God, I clicked that. Remember, I put that in there. I did that, and I clicked it. I did that. Oh, probably because I turned it off, right? I know I did that. I did not forget. I may be getting old, but I'm not that old. And then there's our route. I didn't screw that up. Performance and N1 limits. Sometimes you just have to let him figure it out for the benefit. I did enter it. I did enter it. It reset when I turned them both off and restarted it, right? Right. So I'm not crazy. Check if you have DLSS. If you do, change it to TAA. That's what I've done, and I've had to do that too. APU time. Oh, APU is on. Nope, it isn't. I'm crazy, just not about things like that. Okay. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Let's calculate and see how our speeds are. Okay, we're going to derate to -2 and 46 degrees. Derate -2, 46 degrees. Takeoff. It's going to be flaps 5. Center of gravity is 21.3. 21.3. Good. Trim is set. Speeds 138, 138, 145. 138, 138, 145. 145 goes up here. 145. There we go. Climb and maintain flight level. Wait a minute. I think they gave us one, didn't they? Yeah, they gave us a 5,000 before flight level 230.
Subscriber
they gave
confirmed.
us a 5,000.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Somebody just did something nice. Let me get my last
Subscriber
number in,
confirmed.
or I'll
Top
forget.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Almost back to 251 is our heading. 251. Almost done. And the altimeter is not set yet. What just happened? Angry Wolf, nothing less than, did a follow. Hey, nothing less than, thank you for the follow. And Angry Wolf gave out a community sub. Angry Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. That was really nice. Thank you for being nice to Britain, DC. Thank you for being nice to me too. Helping me to keep the lights on at Spy HQ. Okay. I think that looks good. 4 minutes till alignment. Fly Danube, welcome in. We are in Los Angeles. We're going over to Vegas. Okay, altimeter in LA is 2970. But we're not aligned yet, so we probably will wait on the flight directors. Let's see, APU is up. Let's get the APU bleed on and some packs on. Might be getting a little stuffy. Drummer, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. And still waiting on alignment. Okay, we're done with this page, so basically get out of that, and the EFB is pretty much at this point useless. LA, we have got tower 12095. 120.95. 12095. SoCal approach is up. Departure is 12805. That's SoCal approach. 128.050. Okay, all that looks good. Two minutes to alignment. Jonathan is back in chat. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome to LA. We are just about ready to go. Passengers are settling in. Fortunately, there's no used baby diapers in the seat pocket in front of us. Jonathan is learning ATC now to be a controller. So you're starting to do the process to be ATC. When you get all set, where will you be doing ATC controlling? Or are you talking about ATC as a pilot? One minute till alignment. ATC language as a pilot. Jonathan, congratulations on that. That's a tough job. That's tough to learn for sure. It really is, but good luck with that. I'm getting 5090 Ti. The performance is actually pretty good, isn't it, Pratt PT? And there we go. Alignment is complete. And look at all that. It's ready to go too. Now then, on the departure, there's the runway heading. But Orca, there's a turn for 25 right. And after takeoff, it's runway heading to Clipper and then 236 degrees. So since I can fly most of that by hand, let's preload 236 as our heading, which is what we're going to need. There we go. So we're all good with that heading right there. All right. I think it's time to close up the plane and go flying. Let's go to pushback helper and use that to get rid of the jetway. And let's get the APU bleed, the APU generator on. And fuel pumps. Doors are closing. Systems page. Back one. Back one. Ground support. Disconnect ground power. Parking brakes are on. Let's pull our chocks. Set and menu. Now let's have GSX push us back. I've got to remember to do what Loviz says and go up to that little film strip and try and record the landing. Prepare for pushback and departure. Okay. Jonathan, this is the 737 MAX 8. This is the one from iFly. And it's really pretty good. It's a fun little airplane. Logan Aviation. Let's see how long it takes. This will probably wrap it up after this for me today. It's getting kind of chilly outside here at Spy HQ. And even though the smoke and stuff is gone, at least for today. Yep, the camera just is not working today. Even though the smoke is gone and stuff like that.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
My voice is getting a little rough. Mike said, oh no, I'm always sorry to hear about a plane crash. Okay, push and start is usually on us here into the alley. Call at the end of the alley for taxi.
Locking gear.
LAX information X-ray remains current. Tower is 120950. That is correct too. Radio is on. I think we're almost ready to go. Jonathan says it's stormy on the East Coast today. Let's start squawking. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Delta 1559, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Are we ready to go?
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Delta 1559.
Satellite 422, expect about a 2-minute delay for traffic from the south complex. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Looks like we got a nice big old 777 over here at the end. Fuel pumps are on. Forgot to do hydraulics out of the gate. Forgot to do the beacon. Packs off. Starting engine 1. When we came into Dulles before this flight, Jonathan, when we came into Dulles, we noticed really dark clouds to the north of Washington, D.C. coming in.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Got a little wing flap on the stop there. So that's the starting sound on the MAX inside the cabin.
Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure 128.05. We'll see you.
Departure on 2805, next to the help, 619.
Starting 2.
422. Wind 23011, runway 24 left.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
No
Bye,
recruits
thank
detected.
you.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
And getting a good start on engine number 2. Kingsman just followed the channel. Hi, Kingsman. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Tim Dog, everybody that flies this airplane says, and has flown on a MAX, says that's exactly what this thing sounds like. So it's a really cool airplane. And I think we've said several times this one does have the Boris sounds. Packs on generators, isolation valve, and APU bleed off. Let's see, up here, yaw dampers, generator 1, generators are good, APU off, flaps are going to be 5 for takeoff, flaps are 5, auto brakes to RTO, everything like that is good. Parking brakes off. Harold, you gonna call it a night? Thanks for staying with us so late tonight. Have a good evening. We'll catch you next time. Taxi light on. And we didn't do any cabin signs. Cabin call. Passengers just running around going crazy. Thanks for coming in, Harold. Have a good evening. Tim Dog says the 737NG has Boris sounds too. And you've done more on the 737NG than any of the others, so you think they're spot on too. And there gives you a really cool idea. There's the 777, and there's our little 737 over here. Just great size comparison. I think you do for the 737NG. So when the NGs come out, we'll probably pick up Boris sounds for that. LA Tower, hi there, United 441's at spot 1. Information, X-ray is aboard, requesting taxi.
United 441, LA Tower, good afternoon. Runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 6, Bravo.
Charlie 6 and Bravo, we are going to runway 25 right for United 441. Thanks. Shall we go? I'm so used to now doing my charts in the EFB. So Charlie 6. So straight ahead and Bravo all the way out. I did not have, the only Boris sounds that I have had up until picking up the 777 sounds were the only one that I had was for the CRJ. They'll probably have to do something special
United
for 2024.
2303 Heavy, LA Tower. Push back onto Charlie approved, base east.
No, the only Boris sounds that I picked up, I think I may have had something in X-Plane a long time ago, but the only ones that I had were for the CRJ. Okay. Airport data traffic, just like in the 777. Little early. TCAS goes on because I always forget about it. It's going to be a VNAV heading select depart. Oh, we never did flight directors. We were waiting for the alignment. There goes flight directors. Now we'll try VNAV heading select on the runway. A nice night, afternoon here in LA. Flow Pro is a cool little thing that kind of puts a little application on your desktop in the sim that makes it easier for you to get to certain things that you want to do. Of course, we've all got the ridiculous, the annoying little, thing at the top there. But Flow Pro adds a whole lot more functionality like that. Auto throttle's going on. I had it in 2020. I think it's really good if you take the time to learn how to use it. I think kind of sadly, I never really did much in terms of learning how to use it well. And because of that, I didn't do much with it.
Victor Foxtrot 159 LA Tower. Looks like you already got a PDC and American Squawk Mode Charlie. You looking for a bush?
Tim Dog, yeah. Well, Tim Dog is really good at Flow Pro stuff. And if you write your own JavaScript, sadly, I'm all out of coffee for now, so I can't. I don't have time for Java.
Runway 24 left. Call for taxi.
DJ, well, the PMDG 777 has been released for 2024. DJ, so that is that's official. It works in 2024. The 737 NGs don't. This is not a PMDG. This is from iFly. So this 737 is the iFly.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Docker, United 441. Ready to go? Strobes. Continuous restart. Yeah, so DJ, if you've been craving, if you've been craving a 737 for Flight Sim 2024, this 737 is iFly, IFLY 737. It's out freaking standing. Honestly, I'm real happy with this airplane and could stick with this for a while. Throttle's going up. Engines are stable.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Shanshu TV. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Auto thrust. 80 knots. Checked. And I always have to make sure that Arch NDA didn't sneak into the tower and hit the ejector button on the VOR here at the end of the runway. Rotate. RNAV Docker. Oh yeah, you've had to convince me on things.
Contact departure 128.05.
128.05 for United 441, flying over your VOR now. It's unmolested. Have a great weekend.
Thanks for flying the LA Bravo.
Happy landings, United 441.
Okay, area 1, we have normal up PMC information Romeo at Burbank. No one is in the area at the moment. Do you have any questions?
AP. Flaps 1.
Approach level Delta 9 Inch, steady to travel 190.
Flaps up. And I think I clicked something over here.
Delta 98, correct?
I think I clicked that one. Center or right? SoCal, hello there. United 441 is passing 4,000 for 5,000, just past Docker.
United at 441, so departure radar contact number maintains 17,000, then turn left direct sleeper, then 045 departure.
United 441, we are now, that was 17,000, and that was left turn to Clipper, United 441.
United 1798.
Something nice just happened. Hang on a sec, let me get my numbers in. It takes a little bit more time to dial these around. Right turn to Clipper. Okay, that was 17,000, right? Yeah, 17,000. And let's keep it going around to get to Clipper. That was DJ. What happened? DJ just did a super chat. That's that really nice thing that you could do over on YouTube. Hey DJ, thank you for that. I hope you like this airplane. It's a fun one. It works good. There are a couple of things about it. First of all, the electronic flight bag is garbage. They made it that way to reflect exactly what Boeing put out all those years ago. So it's not great for a reason. Good news is they're going to make a new one, and that's going to be really nice. So get ready for that. Also, it's just a fun little airplane, and it works great.
Yeah, Delta 98 heavy cross the surface at 14,000 and cleared for the approach.
And you have to do the altitude. Always get behind on this turn. There's just too much to do on this. Clipper. Execute. LNAV. Got it. There's our climb. That's good. And everything else is great.
United 1798, stay airspeed.
Airspeed.
Your 269.
VNAV. And over on this side, FMC progress. Good. And out we go to Clipper. What a good airplane. And we're coming back over LA. There's LA. Cats are love. I think that's true. It's built in. Yep, like Tim Dog said, it's built in. So more Boris sounds today.
United 1798 at Seaview, join the runway 2 for right localize.
Coming in over the beach.
At Seaview, join the 2 for right localize.
United 441, contact
Number 885, Mike Hotel is inbound from Catalina looking for a quick stop here at the Queen Mary heliport and then continue VFR southbound.
Number 885, Mike Hotel, contact Silver approach 128.1 p.m. United 441, contact LA Center 126.525 here.
126.525, Fiat out of 441, thanks. Does take a little bit more dialing to get these
November
numbers.
885, Mike Hotel, radio check.
Oh, we hear you just fine.
United 842, contact Circular Approach 128.1 CM.
So 3573, what's going to be your planned Mach number at level 290 today?
And reset the heading bug.
And press your 1470, I'll need your Mach number as well. Use it level 290.
This airplane gets a little loud.
Oh, it's 63 back with you.
Sorry, who's that?
And out
Sorry,
we
the
go
aircraft
on the
is back.
departure. Vegas, here we come.
I know there was another aircraft of 452 Romeo. The other aircraft that was reporting back, say the call sign again, please.
Peak 23.
Peak 23, roger, welcome back. Thank you, sir.
LA, hello there. United 441 is passing 14,000 for 17 on the Orca departure.
All right, 2 aircraft there at once, November 855.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hey,
Top
Kool-Aid,
clearance
thanks for the
granted.
resub.
Loyalty noted.
Kool-Aid's been here for 25 months. Thanks for the
United
resub.
441 LA Center, hello David, climb and maintain level 250.
Flight level 250 for United 441. Good afternoon.
LA Center, good day.
Kool-Aid, thanks for the resub. Happy Sunday.
70.
We're just heading out to
You
Vegas.
there, one Southwest 786 LA Center, ident. 80 flat 786.
And
Southwest
250.
135 point is
And there's
01, say your direct
16,000 feet. We got to get the lights off and the taxi light off. Turn off continuous restart. Check the pressurization. And all is right with the world. Nobody's getting sick. And this looks good. That looks great. All is right with the world. Vegas, here we come. Tim Dog has got a widget that toggles between the two different kinds of channel spacing. Yeah, that makes it faster. I have a feeling they're going to maybe fix it for this airplane. I'm not sure. But standard altimeter. Cabin call. Let the flight attendants get up.
Delta 3573 reaching flight level 290.
Short flight today, so they probably aren't going to do too much.
70 for spacing.
And you can see we got seat belts and no smoking are still on. You're not a geek. You're making cool things that cool people can use. And there we go on the map.
Delta 1767 Albuquerque, close frequency change.
A busy departure for sure. Busy departure for sure.
Southwest 786 radar contact about 25 southwest of 3.
Sometimes it's just fun to start up the simulator and not be on VATSIM or anything, but just start up the sim, put on the autopilot, and sit back in the cabin and look out the window and enjoy the ride because the scenery is so good.
Connie 983, flight level 350, 20 miles northbound.
Connie 983 LA Center radar contact, block 4773.
Sneezing still going on here. First flight tomorrow is at a small airport in Norway, in Finland, called Vasa, for vectors to Copenhagen. I don't know if I'm gutsy enough to take the F-28 on that or not. Make all the chicken sounds you want.
Maintain flight level 290.
ILS Zulu, that's probably what we're going to get.
Guy with 508, traffic 11 o'clock, 10 miles, sending out of 13,000 to Southwest 737, also landing Las Vegas.
111.5 is the ILS. We'll just get that done right now.
Guy with 508, thanks. Let the next controller know and contact the Las Vegas approach 135.0. We'll see ya.
135.0, momentum, we have the traffic, service factory.
Vegas via R gives us an extra DME, so 116.9. Looks good. Inbound course is 259 degrees for the ILS in. Even if we're doing visual, it's so good to have these set up.
I'm descending back down at 280. Does 786, thank you. I'll have further here for you once you're on the other side of the border.
Minimums are 2,269 feet. I am not cracking that in, cranking that in. We're going to switch this to radio and just put it to 200. That is so much easier. I think that, George, I think Tim Dog does like Monty Python. Oh, you're talking about a different Python. Sorry. Somebody hit me with a fish. Yeah, setting minimums in this airplane is not fun. Okay, that's good. All that's good. 85 miles to top of descent. 25,000 feet. Seatbelts to auto.
Eagle 8288 San Diego altimeter.
And seatbelts actually worked.
Connie 983 descend via the base 1 arrival.
And we're all set and ready to go with the arrival. So, if they tell us to descend via Rounders, Rounders takes us to Bourbon and 8,000 feet. Whew. That was a busy departure, a lot busier than I thought it would be.
LA Center, hello, resend your flight plan, please. We don't have anything in the system for you. American 1951, radar contact 40 east of Bard, welcome.
A busy day into Vegas. What number?
November 52 Romeo Roger, reduce speed to Mach 0.70 or less.
Let's see, it looks like there's a little ATC at Phoenix. Looks like Seattle Center is up. And all of Vancouver. Looks like, I guess, Edmonton is up. Holy moly, look at that big area.
237 LA Center, good afternoon, Ida.
So there's a little ATC popping up, Chicago.
Thanks for that, but let the next controller know of the ATIS because he's more informed on that than I am. And I'll have a handoff to Vegas here very shortly.
Roger.
Connie 237, radar contact 25.
Somebody's flying a Constellation out here in LA today. There's a pilot with sim pilot nerves of steel.
180 for 190.
Douglas 3043 LA Center, hello, climb 18, probable.
They've got sim pilot nerves of steel to fly that thing.
FedEx 12, got your flight plan now, reset transponder.
Impossible face likes a flight in the Connie. It's another one of those really cool airplanes. The startup procedure's a little bit hard to kind of get your head around and stuff.
Clear on star forward, 26 left transition, 2975.
So DJ, again, thank you for doing that super chat thing. That's something new for me. I'm new on YouTube, but thank you for that. That was nice of you.
FedEx 12, thanks to radar contact.
Flying Cup of Tea is back. Flying Cup of Tea and Mrs. Cup of Tea are not on good terms. You came home from the shops to see a 3,000-pound TV smashed on the floor. Really? Did it like fall? Impossible Face is trying the Globemaster. Flying Cup of Tea, I chucked a ball for the dog, and he ran into the TV unit. Oh my gosh.
70 on the altimeter.
Uh-oh. the Globe Master.
506 within the airspace in the northwest.
I was watching a video, I guess it was earlier today, on the startup procedure for the Hercules, the C-130 over in DCS World. I gave up about halfway through. It was like, oh my gosh, this is such an...
Cricket Center Blue, Southwest 506, thank you.
On the other hand, Flying Cup of Tea, now you can get the Wind Wing stuff that you've been watching and nobody can yell at you right now, right? Oh, I hope Mrs. Cup of Tea didn't listen to the live stream. I may have just blown your cover. Possible Face, you got to the taxi? Right on.
EDDS 441, send via the rounders 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2975.
2975 rounders and the 1 left transition for United 441. Okay, so for rounders on the 1 left, wasn't expecting that. Okay, rounders, we got to switch over here. So, departure and arrival. Arrival, it's going to be ILS 1 left on the rounders arrival. Rounders via mizzen, and it's either Roman or Wampa. There's Roman. It's Roman.
American 1951,
Or
via the lucky 1
if
arrival,
it's
San
Monty
Diego
Python,
altimeter
it's
2975.
Lubin, like that. Okay, there's legs. We're good to go there. Now we got to go get charts. Holy cats.
American 1951, send via the lucky 1 arrival,
Okay,
San Diego
we
altimeter
don't need this chart anymore. No, we don't want that. We need to get rid of that one.
Allegiant 9 for opposite direction traffic. Stop
Done.
level 330.
And 1 left.
330, Allegiant 9.
Vegas, 1 left. Okay, come in over here. 110.1. Okay, that's good. Inbound is 014.
Delta 3573.
You gotta get this fast. 014 degrees. 014. We'll worry about minimums late. Well, we're already at 200. That's gonna be no big deal. Okay, rounders over to Reuben is 8,000 feet. Send and maintain. So on that, let's dial that in now. 8,000 feet. And I think we made our switch over just fine.
292, Roger. Unfortunately, that's not going to work for me. Reduce speed to Mach 0.67, reaching level 250.
Almost to 8,000, and the airplane should take care of us there. Okay, that looks good. All right, Flying Cup of Tea. How to start any plane from a certified pilot. Press all the buttons in different orders until the lights start flashing and the sound starts screaming, but make sure that you know where your nearest exit is. I should probably sleep. Polyot's calling it a night. Good night, safe travels, enjoy the Eurostar. It sounds like a good time. Have a good evening. C-17s are nice. You hate flying the C-130s. Always sling up a hammock in the back. Sleep is important. Yes, Polyot. Happy trails, happy trip. I hope it's a good time. Top of descent is 20 miles out. And if you, of course, run out of time and need some spy help with your last 2 PowerPoint slides, I'm sure there'll be people over in Discord who will really want to help out. Which just put fear in the heart again. I should stop doing that. Let's close that discontinuity. We don't need that. We're doing that. They told us to do the transition, so we're good. Another weird thing that Flyer Studios noticed about C-130s is they're always super cold. The 17s aren't bad for comfort, but the C-130s are cold. They probably didn't build them for comfort.
Dynamite Charlie, roger that. Unfortunately, not going to work for me. Are you able 16,000 or possible 200 today?
We can take 16,000.
Bet it was plenty warm when James Bond was flying that C-130. 12 miles to top of descent.
Allegiant 9, Cloud 18, possible 370, Salt Lake.
Auto brake set.
Crew, see you later, Derry.
370, change of route. We'll see you later. Have a good one.
You did. PKT 3, contact SoCal approach 135.0. We'll see you later.
Sorry, that was for Connie 93?
No, that was not. That was for. What was that for?
Who was that for again? Uh-oh. That was a good one. Who was that for? Not sure. Let's go ahead and switch this now to below. So we get TCAS below us.
That's who I meant to get to.
Jonathan, actually, none of them. I'm waiting for somebody like PMDG to, or you know, somebody like PMDG to make a 787. There's basically two mods that are out there. Both are okay, but it still doesn't bring the airplane up to the level of a PMDG Boeing. And I kind of have become, I don't know, what's the snob, I guess. And, you know, for an airplane like that, I want it to be PMDG level. So I'm waiting for a 787 like that. I'm very happy with the PMDG 777. That's really good. Flyer Studio says the 130s can be freezing at times. Once you get up to cruise, it would be freezing. You had to pack a sweat. Oh, I'll bet. Jonathan, the Horizon Sim, that's a good alternative if you really want a 787. If you really want a 787, the Horizon mod's a good one. Again, I just want a little more real world, you know, a little bit better airplane, and that's why I'm kind of snobby about that.
Las Vegas altimeter 2975 for Frontier Flight 1470.
I think how much? The altimeter 2975, 14.
Dublin 786, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0. We'll see ya.
35 nothing, 786, yeah.
Connie 983, contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see ya.
2975 is the altimeter in Vegas.
FedEx 1814,
Radio's
radar
good.
contact 5 miles east of LP.
Baja, you also want a
787-10?
My guess is eventually you're going to get one from somebody like a PMDG. It's just not going to happen anytime soon.
United 1542, LA Center, welcome. Delta 3573, descent via the Rounders 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition. Except maintain 270 knots descent. The Las Vegas altimeter 2975.
Baja would like a Phoenix 787. Well, there you go. Don't know that Phoenix is planning on doing any Boeing, but yeah, that's really a good quality airplane.
Las Vegas altimeter 2975.
Rounders 4 arrival via the 1 left transition, 27 knots in the descent, 270 knots in the descent, altimeter 2975, 3573.
FedEx 12% via the Ryder 2 arrival, the Los Angeles altimeter 2975.
Okay, coming in on 1 left.
Via Ryder 2,
so
and did I have somebody check in and follow?
I guess we would probably get off at Sierra, cross, and then back in.
44 Los Angeles Center. Hello, IDEDS, please.
Don't need the LA stuff. There we go. So we'll exit off to the right then.
There's a small error in our flight plan between the Palmdale and
Jonathan,
Fillmore VOR.
I don't know about an A. There are other people that are doing A330s. I think eventually that would be a good move for them to do a complete line of Airbus, especially current Airbuses and Airbuses that are going to be flying in the real world. I mean, you know, it's not, you can't log a bunch of time and stuff like this in a sim like this, but it's still a great learning tool. Phoenix has only announced the A320 Neos series, so okay, they're not right now they're not planning on a A330. Maybe down the road, we'll see.
Scotty 237, contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see ya.
108.05, appreciate it, sir.
Don't have an awful lot of ATC around Vegas, it looks like. So I think this is our frequency here. Let's bring in the map, click. How about seatbelts?
Sorry, correction to last should be Victor 386, airway, not Victor 368.
Baja, there's a lot of people that really do like an A380. There's one that's passable. There's one that you can use, and it's not bad. You could even take it on, you know, a long haul. Again, it's my big thing about the A380. It's such a big airplane. There's only certain places you can taxi it and fly it and park it and stuff like that. Yeah, the fly-by-wire, Baja.
Approach 135.0. I called you a few times.
Standard altimeter set. Coming on in. Flight attendants, prepare for landing.
Contact SoCal approach 119.6. We'll see ya.
I do see Vegas approach now, 135.0. 135.0.
United 441, have a great rest of your day, Dave. Contact SoCal. I'm sorry, correction, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
Vegas approach now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week. See you soon.
See you soon. Peace and love.
135.0. Information X-ray. Vegas approach. Hi there, United 441 is at Rounders with Information Yankee.
At 441, Vegas approach, good day. Altimeter 2975, expect ILS runway 1 left.
Expecting the ILS now, runway 1 left, United 441. Yay!
T23, sorry, I changed my mind again. Expect visual approach runway 26 left.
Visual 26 left, T23.
Southwest 786, F3, cleared, ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
F3, cleared the Zulu 26 left, ILS 786.
6 Charlie Hotel, descend and maintain 5,000. The airport's at your 10 o'clock now, 9 miles report site.
Got a little speed breakout right now. Hi, PAA. Welcome aboard. PAA's over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Your next waypoint.
Got our nice little 737 MAX coming into Vegas here.
I missed that. Sorry, Delta 280.
Roger, proceed direct best.
Direct Bessie, Delta 280.
Trying to get our speed down here. It's a little fast at the moment.
Vegas departure 67 Papa Bravo, back with you 3,627.
Continuous restart to land. A little high. Let's just go and get the lights on.
Number 67 Papa Bravo, item.
That's right. So PAA 511 is Clipper. Absolutely. Welcome in, Clipper 511. 511.
Radar contact. The altitude passing as well.
Altitude passing.
Passing 4,400 now, 7 Papa Bravo.
7 Papa Bravo, roger. Climb maintain 8,000.
8,000, 7 Papa Bravo.
Martel is going to call it a night. Hey, Martel, thanks for sticking around so long. Hope you had a good weekend, Martel. Always thank you for being here. Have a great evening. Vectors to Copenhagen tomorrow. See you then. I'm still being a chicken about the, still being kind of chickeny about doing the F-28 on that.
Remember Bravo 548, you have my taxi clearance, right?
Remember Bravo 548, runway 1 left taxi by Hotel Bravo.
November Bravo 548, I actually taxi runway 1 right.
Trying to get our speed down, but holy moly, it's just a slippery little airplane here.
Las Vegas, approach runway 3 Delta Delta.
Traffic.
Runway 3 Delta Delta, Vegas, go ahead.
Right, 3 Delta Delta, type DA62.
Finally,
3 miles
there we go.
Southwest of the Jean Airport, requesting the RAX arrival.
The RAX arrival. Altimeter
Delta,
for Vegas is
3 Delta Delta.
2975.
At Roman cleared ILS 1 left approach.
At Roman cleared for the ILS 1 left, United 441. You're talking about minimums. Minimums are 2,460 feet.
Remember Bravo 548, the same run, like the same length, but sure. Type A Hotel and hold short runway 1 left.
145 to land.
November Bravo 548, taxi runway 1 right via Hotel, hold short runway 1 left.
6 Charlie Hotel, runway 17 right, clear to land. Delta 786, runway 2 left, clear
Finally.
to land.
Good.
786.
This flight has kept us busy. This has been a busy flight. Okay, all the lights are good. Passengers are secure. Cabin is ready to go. Let's get ready to land.
3 to maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, 63.
Las Vegas approach track 1470 on the renders for arrival.
Metro flight 1470, Vegas approach, good day, altimeter 2975, expect ILS 1 left approach.
Altimeter 2975, ILS 1 left, Roger flight 1470.
Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes.
Taking your request.
Autopilot off. Captain's got the airplane. I see Sphere Vegas. I got the runway. We are on the left side. 1 left. Flaps are set. BV Hawk is back in chat. You went to the Imperial War Museum. How was that? You got to sit in the Concorde seat, really? And a Supermarine Spitfire. Those are amazing airplanes. In the one that your dad flew, that is awesome that you got to do that. Did you get pictures, BV Hawk?
7, Papa Bravo, expect visual approach runway 12 right.
Can you cancel the ILS 12 left?
7 Papa Bravo, expect the ILS 1 to left. And 441 winds, column runway 1 left, clear to land.
1 left, clear to land, United 441.
Approach Delta 3573, sending via the...
Got the runway pretty much visual now. We're a touch low, but the passengers paid us a little money to kind of buzz into the runway.
MPQ3 to field at your 9 o'clock, 12 miles before the site.
1,000. We'll report inside PQ3.
Approach Delta 3573, descending via the Rounders 4, and we have a speed restriction of 270 knots.
Delta 3573, Vegas approach, good day, altimeter 2975, expect ILS 1 way, 1 left by Roman.
Looks like the 1 left, we also have Yankee.
Someday they ought to tell us that we can expect the ILS runway 1 left by Roman. For all of the Monty Python fans out there.
Las Vegas correct PQ3, also have Yankee.
Vega?
I was advising we also have Yankee.
Bobby, I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome, welcome.
PQ3, thank you. Clear visual approach runway 26 left.
Clear visual 26 left, over by report inside. Still the site, 26 left. PQ3.
Remember, there's a taxiway right next to 1 left that looks a lot like a runway, but it's not.
November 67 Papa Bravo, climb 10, climb maintain 10,000.
10,000, that Papa Bravo.
Number 8552 Romeo, Vegas approach, good day, altimeter 2975, expect ILS 1 left by Roman.
Southwest 786, vacating Alpha 6, Bravo 23 gate.
Southwest 786, welcome to Vegas, cross runway 26 right, taxi, Charlie to the gate.
Cross 26 right, Charlie to the gate, Southwest 786.
I got blown off a little. The wind is from the left blowing us to the right.
Delta 280, contact LA Center 126.52, good day.
126.25, thanks, Delta 280.
Delta 280, confirm 126.52.
12652, Delta 280.
There we go. That looks better. Sphere Vegas is staring us down.
That's Southwest 786.
1,000.
And I think the wind shifted because now we're off to the left.
Peak 23, yeah, that's approved. United 441, runway 1 left, clear to land.
1 left, clear to land, United 441. Over the interstate.
Delta 3573 at Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach.
Cleared ILS 1 left approach at Roman for 3573.
400.
Number 8552 Romeo at Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach.
Roman cleared ILS 1 left approach, but 2.
300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing. Too late.
Number 67 Papa Bravo, turn left heading 300, 135.
300, Papa Bravo.
20. 10.
Reverse. Welcome to Vegas. And we hold short over here.
Number 67 Papa Bravo, turn left heading 240.
240, 7 Papa Bravo.
November Bravo 548, runway 1 left.
Okay, flaps are up,
land
speed brakes are down, auto brakes are off,
November Bravo 5
and we're all the way down at Mike.
To 1 right.
I'm not surprised.
November Bravo 548, yes, my apologies.
BB Hawk.
Those
Those kinds of things can be very emotional. And yeah, words often fail a lot of people.
1 left at Bravo, then runway 1 right on Bravo. November Bravo 548.
And at 441, cross runway 1 right, taxi Delta to the ramp.
1 right, Delta to the ramp, United 441. Thanks, have a good week.
Number 67 Papa Bravo, are you able to direct Jokin?
Affirm.
Roger.
Looks like a nice day in Vegas.
Peak 23, winds calm, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, peak 3.
And Roger flight 1470, 5 miles final for runway 1 left.
The scenery here is absolutely amazing, especially when you look over in this general direction towards the control tower and the highway that comes in. The billboards coming into the highway and the different levels of the highway really are freaking amazing. This is one of the few airports that captures the multiple layers of all of this. It's really pretty cool. So as you look over there, you see the highway levels and stuff going in, and the billboards it looks a lot, pretty realistic when you go through there.
Number 6 Alpha Bravo, cross Jocus at or above 7,000, at Jocus cleared ILS, 1-2 left approach.
Jocus at or above 7,000.
Cannon Lee wants to go gambling. Watch out for those one-armed bandits here.
Bravo 548.
You are in Vegas after all.
Runway 1 right, November Bravo 548, clear for takeoff.
But it really, it seems to me that a lot of airports in the flight sim are kind of flat. So as you're taxiing by the parking structures and all of that, it seems like they have the elevation of buildings and roadways and all those other things right at this airport. Now maybe they're that way in the other ones, and I don't know, but it just seems like they've got those elevations spot on here. Okay, let's do golf over here. We're just going to kind of cut the corner around.
Number 83 Delta Delta, roger. Enter left downwind runway 17 left.
Right, left downwind 17 left. 3 Delta Delta.
And 3 Delta Delta, the altimeter Henderson to an enter 78.
And of course, United is over at the Delta gates. A little bit of irony on that, not much. And we'll take Charlie over.
Delta 3573.
They also have the taxiway markings really good here too. So you generally will see the paint, pointing you in the right direction.
Frontier Flight 1470, welcome to Vegas, cross runway 1 right, taxi Delta to the ramp.
Cross 1 right, Delta to the ramp, 1470.
So there's Charlie.
PC3, welcome to Vegas.
Then Bravo, we're going to grab this one.
Bravo to the ramp.
Cross 36 left, Bravo to the ramp, PC3.
Number 8552 Romeo, number 2, runway 1 left, clear to land.
APU can start up.
Number 67 Papa Bravo, report 5 mile final. Roger.
Low oil
First
pressure.
up, 1503,
That's interesting. Wonder what that's all about.
Back there, request. Ranch 988, have returned to advice right copy.
Here comes the APU. Tim J, yeah, I've never made enough money to want to be all that jazzed about going and playing with money like that, you know, winning it and losing it. It's just, it's never been there for me, so I've never done that. That being said, we've had some folks that went to Vegas for the Flight Sim Expo, and they had a really good time at things like Sphere Vegas. They said Sphere Vegas was a little bit expensive, but they said the show there was really pretty cool. That would be fun to go and see.
Delta 3573, welcome to Vegas cross runway.
And there's a Delta that just pushed out, so they're getting ready to go.
3573.
Such great traffic. And then here's a little bit more of what I was talking about. So you look over here, you see the signs of the highway that went under the runways, and then to go up and over, and then the billboards over there. That looks really realistic to me. Don't really see that in other ones. Now maybe that's just the unique, you know, just terrain here, but I've always thought that was really impressive. It's also pretty spectacular at night too.
623, cross runway 26 right.
Cross 26 right.
November Bravo 548, contact on the center 126.52, good day.
Taxi light going off.
November Bravo 548, contact LA Center 126.52, good day.
November Bravo 548, contacting LA Center 126.525.
Where would Janet be? Janet used to be over on the other side of the airport. So the runway we came in on, we actually went by the Janet ramp. That's the spy airline.
Wind 150 at 4, runway 12 left.
Not really spy airline, but basically what they did is they do transportation to secure facilities like and they would have been over here, like Area 51.
17 right, Crudo and 3 Delta Delta.
There we go. And parking brakes on. Engine. Forgot to flip the generators over. APU, it's probably hot and stuffy here. Let's get that going too. And with that, we'll leave one fuel pump on. And we don't need the electric hydraulic pumps anymore. All the way up here. And we'll turn off the navs. Those are good too. Engines are still spinning down. And we'll keep coming down here. Seat belts can go off. Probably not in this order. Anti-collision lights can go off. Clear that. And if we come over to pushback helper, maybe pushback helper will get us a jetway. Yeah, it's going to get a jetway for us. See if it makes it out to the airplane. But yeah, the Janet Jackson Airlines. So we're over here at Terminal 3. Over here we landed on one right. And the Janet terminal was basically, I think it was basically over here in the middle or just up above. And I don't know what happened to it. Janet, I think they're looking for a new contractor or something. I haven't heard what's happened. But if you've got to go and take your airplane to a... Oh, almost made it to the airplane. Look at that. Mind the gap. So yeah, gonna have to mind the gap on this one, folks. You don't necessarily need to Leviosa yourself over to the jetway, but you will need to mind the gap for sure. Yeah, that's quite a jump for some people. It's a parkour landing for sure. But there goes that Delta. They're on their way out too. So very nice flight. That's right. Some people can jump. Not very good wheelchair access or anything like that, though. Cool airport. Really, really nice for sure. First flight tomorrow is, of course, Vectors to Copenhagen. That's a really cool event, but kind of a little bit for experts only. And we're departing out of an airport we've never been to before. We looked earlier today. Doesn't look like there's a payware or a freeware, so we'll just get the default. The cool part about the Vasa airport is there is supposed to be a really cool meteor crater really close to the airport. So that's what that's all about. And it gives us a different airport to depart from for vectors to Copenhagen. So that should be kind of a nice flight for us. And then after that, we'll see where we're going to go. Sometimes we keep flying. Sometimes we call it an early day. We'll wait and see how everybody feels at that point in time. Time for me to do my usual set of thank yous, my shout out and thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for joining me for the goofy weather report and pre-flight briefing. I'll have a little bit more on the airport for you tomorrow, first thing in the morning. And of course, over on Discord, we'll have information for you there too. I hope you are doing well. I'm really sitting here a little bit shocked that it's already Sunday. Seriously, it seems like it really seemed like it was Friday the other day. I really thought it was Friday. But, I mean, wow. Emergos, thank you for coming in. George, thank you for being here. Anonymous Buyer, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Anonymous Buyer, we're flying tomorrow, 1800 Zulu, 2 o'clock Eastern time in the United States. If you could join us for that, that would be fun. And I hope you'll to see you then. Conti is flying an airplane that everybody just absolutely loves in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It is the BizJet, the Citation 10. So we'll see Fly Conti doing that. Cats are love. Thank you for always being here. Good night, Tim Dog. Have a great evening. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Always the saddest part of the day, calling it a day. I really enjoyed getting to fly with you. Thank you for being here. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is 1800 Zulu. And I'm going to cut it here and stop rambling. Thank you for being here. As always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers. Good night.